Thank you for the tail pet Tokai. How are you doing, Elmonfiz? How has your week been? What's today? Thursday? I think it's like Thursday or something. I don't know. Let me get a drink real quick. Thank you for the head pat, Surface Tenchi. It's Sunday, Haru. Don't lie to me. I have a very poor grasp on time. Thank you for the tail pet, Angekor. I have a very, very poor grasp on time. I think it's Thursday. Today's Thursday, right? It's Christmas, Haru. Cookies one. Let me get a drink. I will speak to the cookies. I will speak to them. I have the uncanny ability to speak to cookies, Elmonfiz. You're not gonna find this just anywhere. I accidentally just spilled water all over myself. Today's Thursday for me. Okay, I think it's Thursday. I think today is a Thursday. Lorax speak to the trees. Haru speaks to the cookies. Is that a thing the Lorax does? I don't think I've ever read the Lorax, like, in my entire life. But, in regards to the cookies, I'm going to be in Japan when I'm normally making those. My thought was instead, perhaps I might... I don't know. Maybe I'll make them in, like, January and send out. Are you guys going to be upset if I send the cookies out a bit late because I'm in Japan? I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed in myself, I think. Cookie bros, I'm sorry. I hired him at my college bar eating buffalo wings. Are they any good? New Year's cookies, who cares? It'll probably be like late January or maybe February, I'm not sure. You could give us Japanese cookies? Okay, so I considered that as a possibility. If I make cookies while I am in Japan, the shipping costs are going to be astronomical. Like, absolutely insanely astronomical. And I don't think anybody is going to want to pay like over $100 for cookies. They're gonna have to go like as far as possible from everybody. I considered that. Oh hey, Valentine's cookies. When is Valentine's Day? Is that in like February? Is it a February holiday? I'm actually not sure. Yes? Okay. That's not really something I need to keep track of, unfortunately. But yeah, maybe I'll do like Valentine's Day cookies. You can't just sneak a few in your luggage, personal belongings. It isn't liquids. It's the fact that like sending them from Japan while I am in Japan will be so crazy expensive. Like it will genuinely cost, like, I have shipped stuff from Japan once or twice before. Bring them back from the States? What do you mean bring them back from the States? I don't understand. They're buffalo wings, of course they're good. I've tried some buffalo wings where, like, they are, they're like almost entirely butter. Because my understanding is buffalo sauce is typically a mix of a hot sauce and butter and some amount of like other ingredients for like, I don't know, seasoning or thickening or consistency or whatever, but I don't particularly care for the buffalo sauce. It's just like primarily butter. Sorry, I'm tired. Bring them into the United States. I could do that, but so I have booked my my tickets for going to Japan. I have booked my tickets for returning to Japan. I forget exactly when those are. Let me really quickly take a look. I think I was leaving for Japan in October 27th or 26th or something like that, and I'm returning January like 26th or 27th or something, so it would be very late January, and they would be, you know, sitting around for a while, and there would be a whole thing where I would need to like lug along my my like vacuum seal bags and my vacuum sealer and yada yada yada. I don't think having cookies for Christmas this year is going to be exactly feasible. So maybe I'll make you guys like Valentine's Day cookies or something instead. We'll see. We'll see. It's even worse this year due to reasons. I don't know if all of the, like, shipping and import taxes and stuff count for, like, personal shipping, and I thought it was just on, like, technology and stuff, but I don't know. I don't keep up with all of that. Unrelated, Ravenloft and Spelljammer is available on Prime Gaming, along with the whole Silver Box series. What is Ravenloft and Spelljammer? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Customs would have fun with all the side stuff. They would probably be cutting open every single bag of cookies. They would be like, what is this mysterious white powder on your cookies? What are you trying to smuggle into our country? I'd be like, that's just that is literally just powdered sugar, sir. Sorry. You can have one if you want. I don't think that would fly too well, but yeah, I don't know. I'll probably make those whenever I come back from Japan. That'll probably be like a Valentine's thing. I don't really. I've never really like been good at tempering chocolate or anything like that, but maybe I'll try to make you guys chocolates or something like that. Make them Valentine's cookies. That just feels a little bit less special than Christmas cookies, you know? That just feels a little bit less special to me. I don't know, that's just me. Make the Omofis girlfriends ask questions. And boyfriends, no, wait. I guess if you're getting a box of cookies from your favorite streamer and they arrive with a perfumed note, that might throw up some red flags. Yeah, I guess that might. But babe, I got a internet dog. Hi, hi, Sigurd. How are you doing? Let me welcome everybody in. Let me welcome everybody in real quick. I'm bad about that on my face. I like to talk to you guys for a while before I do that. Important question from wife. Do you still make the thump 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 noises? No. I don't really make those anymore. That was a phase. That was a phase that I've grown past that. I'm a little bit more mature now. I don't think I currently have a sitting around doing nothing, making sounds to myself kind of noise. I don't think I have one of those at the moment. But welcome in, Almighty Fun. Welcome in, Puddin. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in, Howl Games. Welcome in, Mokogan. Welcome in Tsukiyomi. Welcome in welcome in Talon. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Welcome in Fake Nix. Welcome in Gomex. Welcome in Angkor. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Blaze. Welcome in Clockwork. Welcome in Valor. Welcome in Sigurd. Welcome in Delphman. Welcome into everybody chilling out, hanging around, relaxing, doing what you do. No, babe, it's not an affair. It's this funny internet dog shows the clip of Haru's breeding hypnosis stream. That's only happened twice, okay? There have only been 2 hypnotizing you into breeding and having children streams, okay? It happens twice to a man. Only twice? Yeah, only twice. It could be worse. That reminds me, thank you. See? The hypnosis worked! The hypnosis worked! You're very welcome, Tokai. I hope you take very good care of all your children. I hope you take super good care of them. Ravenloft has a page here. It's first-person RPG in the same style as old D&D PC games. I've never played any old D&D PC games. I've played, there was like I think it was by Capcom. Do you guys know the, like, Dungeons and Dragons beat-em-up they made? Capcom made a whole bunch of really samey beat-em-ups around that time. Like, don't get me wrong, they're all very high quality, but they're all basically the same thing. There's like a Dungeons and Dragons one, there's an Aliens versus Predator one, I think there's one with like the Punisher and Spider-Man or something like that. Is it Punisher and Spider-Man? It's like Punisher and some other Marvel IP, right? Capcom needed to fill up the arcades, and by God, they did. They were putting in the man hours. Punisher? Yeah, who's Punisher's buddy? No, it was Punisher and the guy that leads S.H.I.E.L.D. or whatever, right? Like Nick Cage or Nick Fury, Nick Fury. Okay, who's Nick Cage? Wait, that's the actor dude. That's the actor dude that's in like billions of dollars of debt. Only twice. Samuel L. Jackson. Does he play him in the movies? I haven't seen any of the Marvel movies. I wouldn't expect you to have played any of them. They're super old. Capcom game is good though. Well, what are the ones you're talking about? I don't know if I've ever heard of them or not. Yeah, Belt Action good. I don't remember a lot about the D&D beat 'em up one. It was pretty good from what I recalled. I tried it. I think a friend had it on his Switch or something like that, and I played it for all of like 10 minutes, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. If you like beat 'em ups. I'm not really a beat 'em up fan myself. More power to you if you are. And welcome in Haru Miyazuki. I'm not Haru Miyazuki, okay. Spelljammer is a first-person RPG with a space theme. Okay. My sitting around doing nothing noise is whistling the first few notes of Sweet Georgia Brown. Hi, Pop. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for the head pat. What's up? Well, what is Sweet Georgia Brown? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Yep, that's a game. That is how I feel when you introduce me to like 9 out of 10 beat 'em ups. I'm like, by all accounts, this is probably a very good game. To me, this is just a game. Harlem Globetrotters theme? Okay, I don't know that. What are the Harlem Globetrotters? Bender whistled it a bunch and it was branded in my Oh, do you mean the one that's like how does he do that? It'll probably cut me out trying to whistle. It's the like that one? Basketball? Okay, I've never. Oh, Futurama, right? Willie Glenn, give him a bald spot 143 head pats at a time. I'll just post it in the reminders channel. Okay, that works too. I love the Capcom arcade stadiums. What is arcade stadium? Are those particular Capcom arcade games from back in the day or something? Better not be trash talking Shadow over Mystaria. Is that the name of the beat 'em up? I gotta be honest, like, I played it for 5 or 10 minutes. It gets my gold star for... gold star that in the middle of it says, that's a game. It's in like barely legible handwriting. The star is really like crooked, and I don't know, it might have like 6 points on it or something, and the star just says that's a game. Collections just have all the Capcom published arcade games. I think the one that I played was literally just the one game. I don't remember. I played the Alien vs Predator ones and the and the Punisher one, like, way back in the day on... You guys corrected me on how I said this in the past. MAME? Is that how you say it? MAME? I always pronounced it Mame. Mame. I was told that was wrong, however. The multi-arcade... multi-emulator. I don't remember what it actually stands for. The multi-arcade emulator thing. Multi-arcade emulator. We'll just call it May. May. The Punisher one is the Marvel vs. It's in the Marvel vs. Capcom collection that came out recently. Okay, I didn't know that. Hi, DTW. When are we going to get the Awumfi star? It's the same as a game, but it just says A Awumfi. God, that rolls on the tongue so bad. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of that. Hold on. Let me scoot over. Here's this. I really like this one, by the way. Hold on. I like this one more. I like this one more. Sorry, Tokai. I've got my preferences. How's your Thursday going, DTW? So, let me see. Here's the Awumfi, okay? And then this guy, he'll just have, let me whip out the right color. Yeah, we'll go for this. He'll just have this over here. This is his gold star that says, we'll fill this in. Here we go. Just slap this on any Awumfi you see. It looks like a war wound. What is a war wound? Hold on, let me, we'll turn this down. Ow. Whoa. There you go. Awumfi. We've made a pretty Awumfi. That's a flower? That's not a flower. That's a really, like... That's a really unfortunate star. Some stars are born a little bit different at conception. Maybe they don't receive enough oxygen. Maybe their parents were a little bit too old when they had them. Maybe there was a little alcohol involved. Maybe the star, I don't know. Maybe the star's mom fell down while it was having the star. But anyway, the star comes out a little bit unique. And it's a Awumfi. That's the A Awumfi star. It's a medal made of gold tinfoil. Maybe their parents lived in a land-rich environment. You never know. You never know. And you just slap this on any Awumfi you see. Hold on. You can put it literally anywhere. Right there if you desire. Just slap it on. How are you doing, Orleans? See you. Doing good. Working hard today. Don't let the boss catch you watching Heckhounds on the clock, okay? You know what's gonna happen. I'm too high right now for pregnant stars. Sorry, Valerie. Sorry. Alright, let's get rid of his star. Punished Awumfi. It's not a Chuny eye patch. It's not an eye patch. I don't believe that there are Chuny Awumfis because I choose to believe that every single Awumfi is you guys are like spirits of happiness. You're like happiness sprites, okay? I see you guys, and I imagine the unbridled joy and laughter of a child when I see you. Okay, like, and Awomfi walks into the room, and you just hear like a child giggling somewhere, like from a nondescript place around you. A Toonfi? A Doomfies? No, a Doomfies aren't real. Hello, Awomfi. Hi, how are you doing, Arlene's? Like a Teletubby? Is that a thing that happens with Teletubbies? I do not think I have ever seen Teletubbies in my entire life. As far as beat-em-ups go, Shadow over Mystaria is one of the best, right up there with Final Fight. I like, if I have to choose a beat-em-up to play, I like, here are my top beat-em-ups in no particular order, Awomfies, okay? Are you ready? I like Streets of Rage. All right, the first one. I've never played 2 or 3, or I think there's a 4 now. People say that's pretty good. Streets of Rage is up there. Golden Axe is up there. Castle Crashers is up there. Well, what else? What else? I'm trying to think of other beat-em-ups that exist that I've tried. Golden Axe, never played it for some reason. You should. Golden Axe is cool. It's cool. You get to kick tiny men in the sacks. You get to kick little tiny men in the sacks while they have very whimsical, jolly music playing. Speaking of, my son said I look like Haggard from Final Fight, and I thought it was funny. I love that dude. He is so cool. He's so cool. I've only played a little bit of one of the Final Fights, and I think it's one you guys had me try, and he's kind of strong. God Hand? I don't know. I feel like, is God Hand necessarily a beat 'em up? I also haven't played God Hand yet. That's one I want to get around to at some point. Just working? Are you in Japan already, Haru? So I have my tickets for Japan booked. I'm going to be flying there. I think it's the 26th or the 27th of October, give or take. So that'll still be like another month and some change. I'm really looking forward to that, Awomfies. I think that is going to be a very, 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 very good time. And Awomfies, I am excited to bring you guys. I am very excited to bring you guys. I'm gonna take my camera with me, and I'm thinking we're going to do Japanese goodies hand cams. Do you like the sound of that, Awomfies? I'll buy some sort of something. I don't necessarily know what it's going to be. Like maybe once a week or once every other week or so, and I will show you something. Some kind of Japan thing that I bought like once or twice a week. Customs? Ma'am, why do you have 30 dogs in your luggage? Well, what do you mean, ma'am? Okay, 1, it's not ma'am, and 2, those are called Awomfies, alright? They're called Awomfies and they have names. Belt action games are made by getting the bros together to beat dudes up. What are belt action? Is that actually like a particular kind of action game? Alright, start drawing the 40 fake Awomfies I invented in the No Horror channel and have Horror grade them. I mean, I'm not privy to what's going on in there, so you guys are gonna have to, they're going to have to leave that sphere for me to figure out, what exactly Awomfies you guys may or may not have been, cooking out. I assume this is maybe for the what you call it? He has been in the No Horror channel. I think I made like the first post there, right? I think the very first post in that channel is like, oh, all right, I'm gone, or something like that. Or I use like the peace out gif. I love that one so much, Awomfies. It's so good. It's so good. Wait, what? What am I waiting for, Tokai? What am I waiting for? That's a flower. The wound you get in the war, Haru? Awomfis don't have war wounds. Alright? Awomfis don't have war wounds. Awomfis wouldn't go to war. There's never going to be like an Awomfi civil war. There's never going to be like, I don't know, the Awomfis versus the Adumfis because the latter faction is not real. There's never going to be like, I don't know, the Awomfis versus insert your second favorite VTuber mascot here because Awomfis are your favorite. Insert your second favorite here. You're never going to have like the Awomfi versus Sleepyhead war or anything like that. I mean, I shot my uncle with a BB gun. What? Why did you shoot your uncle with a BB gun? Was it on purpose? Was he okay? Is he okay? Those can like penetrate the skin, right? I imagine like if you're really particular about it, you could probably kill somebody with a BB gun. I don't know how strong they are. I was 10 and he thought it was a good idea? Did he tell you to shoot him? Did it rip the skin? Was he okay? Awomfis take Sleepyheads to the pillow store, not the war store. Yeah, Awomfis and Sleepyheads are pals. Okay, you'll shoot your eyes out. I have still never seen that movie. Maybe during Christmas time, Awomfis, we can. I don't know. Like maybe we'll watch A Christmas Story. I've never seen that one, and it is one of the certified certified Christmas classics, right? Forgive me for what I almost just said there. Don't worry, it caught his jeans. Pushed the material into his skin, and when pulled out, the BB came out too. I'm glad he was okay. That sounds really unpleasant. But I don't know, like I feel like whenever I hear people talk about like Christmas movies, you have this is my go-to. You gotta watch this one if you haven't. Awomfis. You got Nightmare Before Christmas. All right, that's a 2-season kind of movie. You get to watch that one twice every year at the end of the year. You've got like a Christmas Story. You've got doesn't like Home Alone take place on Christmas? I don't actually know any other Christmas movies. So some people like that one like creepy one with Rudolph and he's like made out of clay. Oh yeah, Die Hard. There's Die Hard too. Die Hard's a really good movie, Awomfis. Die Hard 2. I forget if I saw the third one or not. That seems like a series that probably becomes very schlocky the more it goes on. Die Hardman. It's not creepy. How is it not creepy? They move all like irregularly and stuff, and doesn't it like literally have Satan or something? And he's also made out of clay? That's that one, right? I think that was that one. He has been to the No Horror channel? Oh yeah, with the first post I made. It's what Japan calls beat 'em up. Oh wait, belt action? I have never heard this before in my entire life. The classic vending machine tour. See, the hard thing about if I ever wanted to do any like I don't know, exploring Japan and streaming to you guys style streams, I don't really know how I would keep from doxing myself on reflective surfaces and stuff. Gotta watch RoboCop as a nativity film. How? How? I'm pretty sure I've maybe seen RoboCop and I just don't remember it. How is there a nativity film? Miracle on 34th Street? Muppets Christmas? Oh, I think we watched Muppets Christmas Carol last movie, and that was pretty good. I've liked basically everything I have ever seen that Mr. Jim Henson has had a hand in, because he, what have I seen he worked on? He worked on Dark Crystal, he worked on Labyrinth, he worked on... I've only seen the Muppets Christmas Carol, but he worked on, like, all of the Muppets movies, obviously, but everything I've seen that he's worked on, they've all been really, really, really good. I don't actually know too many other things that he worked on myself. Get Hard is such a good movie. What is Get Hard? Hearing that coming from you, Valerie, makes it raises a couple red flags. What is Get Hard? Is that an actual movie? I like Heat Miser and Snow Miser. What are Heat Miser and Snow Miser? I have no idea what you're talking about. Fursuit. If I could get a really cute... You guys are gonna call me a furry if I finish that thought. If I could get a really cute fursuit, I would consider walking around in it. So that you guys... So that I would be undoxable. Late? Oh my gosh, Rudolph stop motion. I've never seen that one myself. It wouldn't be for pleasure. It would be for the stream, okay? It wouldn't be for fun. It would be for it would be to protect my identity on One Piece, okay? And I would be like in a really cool like Japanese fursuit, okay? I would get a kimono fursuit, and I would be like everybody would be like, oh, sugoi. See, that would be, you would hear nothing but that as I go walking by, and you'd hear me constantly talking in your ear. I guess you could record IRL and then edit doxing out before you show us and reacting. That's not a terrible idea. It's not the worst idea in the world. Gotta visit the cursed vending machine with the 10 million yen telephone. But what? This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Wear a mask and sunglasses? Yeah, I don't know about that, Pudding. I think we're gonna go the fursuit route. Kimono suit, or they'll know you're a foreigner. A foreigner? I can't believe I just said foreigner. Alright, Alonviz, I need your help here real quick. I need your help. I have 2 empty tag slots right now on Twitch. What tags should I test out? It's so over for you. What tags should I put in? Twink? Okay, there you go. Furry should be one. We already did that. Yeah, let's add this tag may conflict with Twitch's moderation policies. Okay, they don't like twinks at they don't like twinks at let's use the Twinkie perhaps. Twinkie. Footsies? Cowards? Boy Yuri? Do people look at boy? Oh, that is a tag. Oh, okay, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I've 10 tags. Boy Yuri, yes. Okay, well we'll use Boy Yuri. Twitch still sees twink as an insult because history. The cowards need to unban that one. Watch Star Wars Christmas film and bootleg it for Lucas. What do you mean bootleg it? Wasn't he trying to destroy every single copy of it or something like that? Like he was paying actual money for copies of it, right? No, I am not using that tag DTW. That is disgusting. That is gross. So who's your boy Yuri, bro? Still looking for that one on One Piece. Still looking for that one. Unfortunately. Imagine going to the store for milk and you get escorted home by a femboy kimono Mimi. It would just be kimono, not kimono Mimi. I'd be wearing the full thing. I'd be wearing the full thing. No, I'm not using P Preggers, Valerie. I tried out all the furry tags. I think that was last week or 2 weeks ago. Footsies. Hold on. Can I just put Okay, we have, yeah, I added a new tag. Can't put it in titles either, I don't think. Really? How many characters are you allowed for tags? I don't actually know. It looks like a lot. Okay, 25 characters. 25 characters for a tag. Can they contain spaces? Well, let's see. Okay, no, you cannot have spaces in them. Hard tagged footsies. He needs to change the game to Street Fighter or rank his footsie game. If you guys watched me play Street Fighter, you would probably be like, oh my god, Haru, what are you doing? What are you doing? There's this vending machine with insane stuff in it at ludicrous prices, mostly cheap snacks covered in printed out political rants, and one of them is a rotary telephone for like 10 million yen with the Japanese emergency line written for its something about that sounds like if you used it, you would be like cursed. I don't think I would want to use that one. Where is it located? I think I remember watching a video once on, thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I swear I remember at least once I watched a video on, also, how are you doing today? There is this one vending machine in Japan, and if I remember right, this vending machine seemingly always has a stock in it. Like, you can sit there and put an absolute, like, astronomical buttload of money in it, and it will eventually run out, but it seems like it always has stock in it. And they've like never seen anybody refilling it or anything like that, if I remember right. It was one in some really particular part of, I think it was in like a rural area or something. Home sweet home. Welcome home, Pudding. Welcome home. That does sound kind of interesting though, but I don't think I have 10 million yen, unfortunately. I love eating Twinkies. I know what you mean by this, Valerie. George Lucas said it was his mission to destroy every copy with a hammer. Why a hammer in particular? It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. I've never seen it. Firiona Bros with Omo? No, every time I talk to Omo, I'm trying to correct his behavior. Phase, we need less of that in the world. I need less of that in the world. Admittedly, I don't talk to him very much. I basically don't talk to anybody. Outside of stream time here talking with you guys, like, I don't really have any friends or anything. I don't really reach out to anyone. This is basically it. About that stomach punching thing. It's not for the pain! I've been over this! Have you seen this dog? That's not a tag people use. Domesticated? You know, that's not a bad one, but I can't imagine too many people are gonna be using that. Myself. I can't imagine too many. Hungry heart. No. Before stream time. I had some leftover gnocchi from a reasonably nice Italian place. I went to I have two stories for you, Phase. I have two stories from the last couple of days. Maybe I should save those. Maybe I should save those for like right before we get into the game or something, because they're kind of interesting stories. I think I narrowly avoided getting murdered. Like not even joking with you guys. I think the other day I actually like just barely avoided, actually not even exaggerating, getting murdered. Like, I was getting all sorts of, like, I need to get out of here right now, like, red warning, danger, flashing, caution, runaway signs in my brain. But, we'll save that one. We'll save that story for now. I was having some gnocchi. I went out to a reasonably nice, Italian place the other... that was literally yesterday. And, I was there with some of my buddies. They were, you know, they had a reason to celebrate. Not my place to talk about that. And one of my friends, she didn't get her food that she ordered. They brought her out something entirely different, and they had to like go back and make the proper thing and yada yada yada. And so I have an interesting murder story. First Italian food. I gotta keep you in suspense. So we were at this place, and so they brought my friend out the wrong food, and so we were like sitting around and waiting and stuff for her right food to come out. She ordered like I don't know, like some kind of cheesy pasta. Tomato. I know I'm describing a lot of things here. She ordered something like that, and they brought out like a lemon pasta dish or something, and so it got sent back, and they made the right thing, and they're bringing it out. But while we were waiting, they brought out ordered Italian food. While we were waiting, they brought out some free cheese, and it was as an apology. Do you know what that makes that, Amalfi's? Do you know what that makes that cheese? I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna wait for one of you to say it. I know you know what this is. Don't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna boo you already. I refuse. This? What is it, Alphys? What is the cheese? What is the cheese, Alphys? Cheese! Yes! Yeah. They brought out cheese. Free cheese? I think that's really great. That's pretty good too. Burrata? I don't know what burrata is. That's probably a type of cheese. It's a cheese, Alphys! It's a cheese! You're not gonna boo me for that, right? I love the excited voice getting filtered. Oh! Hold on. It's like cold enough today. I can turn that off. Give me just a second. Okay, hold up. You guys can enjoy my regular voice. It's been like in the 60s today. It's probably not like too hot. Okay, is that good? You guys can hear me? Boo again? What do you mean boo? You can't boo me. It was apologies, Alphys. It was apologies. Take your voice to the extremes while you can. They brought us out apologies, and it had like a nice what do you call that stuff? It had like a nice balsamic glaze on it. It was really tasty. So cheesy. Yeah, that joke was a bit cheesy, Alphys. It wasn't that great. It wasn't that joke was not very Gouda. That joke could have no, I'm out. I did not expect that setup to go there. So good job. Thank you, Pudding. Thank you. That said though, that was literally not a joke. That was literally not a joke. I was actually at the Italian place. This is not a made up situation. This is not a made up situation. Like, it actually happened. We actually got the apologies, and the food was really tasty. I love Italian food, Alphys. I love Italian food so much. If this ends with, so anyway, I murdered a man in 1998 and they still haven't found me, I'll put Haru in the Minnesota cheddar mines. Hey. You say cheddar mines, that is misleading. That makes people think they're in there mining for the cheese. I know what you're talking about, but it's not that. It's not that, okay? Alright. Not a pile of cheese, but apologies? Yeah, it was apologies. I love apologies, Alphys. Brought us like this fresh balls of cheese. They put tomato and basil. Right. That's the like little round mozzarella, right? I think it's like a form factor that mozzarella comes in or something like that. And it's always in the, it's served in the, like, water, right? If only our cheese expert was here today. If only we had our cheese expert. What food did you get? I got like a veal dish that had gnocchi with it, and oh man, it was nice, Almonfis. It was nice. I love tomatoey pasta dishes. I love gnocchi. I love cheese. I love freshly made noodles. Yeah, freshly made, like, any kind of carbohydrates are really, really good. But I do actually have a murder story for you, Almonfis. Like a murder adjacent story. Remind me before we get into the games, otherwise I might forget to tell you my I almost got murdered story. Okay? Please tell me you didn't tell the waiter that joke. I said it loud enough that the waiter may have heard. I didn't, like, say it specifically to the waiter, but the waiter may have overheard. What? Haru? What? That's good, right? Swiss and a miss. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very funny. If you were a waiter at a nice Italian place and this situation happened to you and the customer didn't... Is Haru being bad already? No, I'm never bad. Hi, BMAC. So, if you were the waiter at a restaurant and, like, the customer didn't seem mad and instead they were making apologies jokes within your earshot, wouldn't you be pretty happy? You'd be way happier than if the customer was, like, angry, right? Apologies. Yeah, I was literally making that face the whole time. I like cute heart. How's your Thursday going? As far as dad jokes go, 11 out of 10. Okay, like that was an incidental joke. Like that was just a joke that set itself up in my real life. I did not like this is not a fabricated story. I actually ate that for lunch today. Like, you know. Didn't make it up. But it's time for our hourly ad break on Almonfis. Once we're back, we'll chat for a little bit longer. We've got some Super Mario World today. We've got some cool art, and I found a really neat console for you guys today. I think you guys are gonna like this one. I saw this one and I was like, oh man, the Almonfis are gonna love this. They're gonna love this one. So, remind me about my murder story once we're, like, getting through all the fan art and stuff, and I will regale you with the tale of how I actually almost got murdered. I'll be right back, Almonfis. I'll be right back. Get up and stretch for me. You're cool. Every Almonfi comes with a complimentary pair of shades. You guys are cool. I'll be right back. I love you.
Lumpies. Hi. 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 How are you? Hi. Hi.
Small high? It's not a small high, that's a very big high, okay?
Hi.
Hydrate? Alright, let me get a drink real quick. Let me get a drink. Look, if I don't say hi to you guys, who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Puddin', are you drinking today? Are you drinking? The waiter is probably more worried about their pay being docked for the wrong food item than the cheese jokes. Is that something that happens? Yeah, today is beer day. Make sure you don't go too hard, okay, Puddin'? Make sure you don't go too hard. I don't want you to overdo it. You gotta look after your long-term health, okay? Alright? That doesn't come out of their pay, right? Yeah, I don't... I've never been a waiter. Surely somebody here has been a waiter, right? I don't think it works that way. I don't think it works that way. I've never heard of it working that way. Sounds like something Americans would do. Why does it always have to come back to Americans? I feel like... I can ask my sister, I guess. I feel like, alright, I'm about to make a generalization here. A lot of our Wolfies are about to be like, Haru, how could you? What is it about you people that aren't from America and making everything about America? Huh? Huh? Come on! Not everything bad is like, oh, that's so American. And I don't even like America, unfortunately. I feel like anytime anything bad comes up, it's like, oh, do Americans really? Can you believe that America? Do you know that Americans? I mean, Haru. Political reasons. Is it a political thing? Is it? The US literally doesn't pay people a living wage, expecting them to live off of tips. Yeah, that's a weird one. I don't know. I don't really understand, like, why that's still a thing. I don't know. Either through soft power or hard power. What's soft power? Is that the kind of power I have, LMVs? I've got the really soft power. I've got the soft. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm glad to hear that. I've got the soft, fluffy power where like you guys like I don't know. You see me and you're like wow. I bet he's really soft and nice and he feels good. That is the power that I hold. Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. You ever just bite the bottom of an ice cream cone and suck it out? No! No! Ice cream vampire? That's why you keep alternating between the two in a race before the ice cream falls out. What? Is this something multiple of you do? Even if you don't care about America, it'll make itself known to you. Even if you don't care about Haru will make himself known to you. That is my soft power. That is my soft power, Album Face. Okay. That's where like the small highs and the grooming and whatnot come in. Did it just now? Okay. What do you mean, Howl, whenever you say you need to keep alternating between the two? Do you mean the top and the bottom of the ice cream cone? This is a very funny mental image. Yes! Okay. Alonfies, I love all of you just how you are. Hi, Dieter, what's up? What's up? How's your Thursday going? How are things? How are the wife and kids? How's grandma? How's the dog? How's the cat? How's the goldfish? How is the exotic zebra that you own? How is your Fortune 500 company going that you are the CEO of? How's stuff? How's stuff? I mean, Haru.
Haru what?
I work trades and I've never had issues. Yeah, just work like... Work a different job, and if it becomes enough of an issue, then they'll have to force a change so that people... They still need people in those positions, right? I'm reading this stupid short story for a quiz tomorrow. This story sucks. I'm sorry. Better now? Was low-key stressing a bit not long ago? Since one of my best friend's college is in lockdown. He's safe since he's at football, not on campus. Was just watching the news. Seems to not be a threat anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad your friend's doing okay. I don't like hearing that is a thing, Amonviz. I don't like hearing that is a thing that people have to go through. Until the robots take over. We've still got a little bit of time until that happens. We can force change now. You gotta force change now before the robots are here, Amonviz, okay? But by the time the AI can recognize its surroundings around us and walk around and stuff, you can have already forced your fast food job to pay you $1 million an hour through convincing literally everyone to quit. Yeah, these are my plans. Haru, have you never bitten the bottom of an ice cream cone? Whenever I'm like down at the bottom and that's all that's left, yeah. The robots are here already? Taco Bell has what? Taco Bell doesn't have a robot. Maybe on like the shipping line or something. Taco Bell doesn't have like a robot back there making tacos. Taco Bot? This isn't real. This isn't real. I don't believe this. I care about you too, Puddin'. I see what you meant. Looking at it now. Huh? A Gift of Strawberries by Robin Wall Kimmerer? What kind of name is Kimmerer? I've never heard of this before. Is it any good? We need to unionize to force companies to change, unfortunately. I know some people have some strong semi-political feelings on unions, so I don't think that's a very safe topic either. Amonviz, why can't people just like not make things political? Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. You hear something about like the president and a law he's passing or something? Just don't make it political. Just don't. You hear about the House of Congress versus the state of the Senate. Just don't make it political. Just talk about it normally. Talk about it normally. I try hard, but it can be hard sometimes. It's one of those things where like, even if I could trust individual Awumfis to talk about things in a non-political manner, it's one of those things where like it's dangerous enough, and somebody coming in might be like, "Oh, this is like we're on politics. I gotta share my opinion and stuff." So I just kind of shy away from that stuff. I have some feelings on politics, and just this one time, I'm going to talk about politics a little bit. Just this one time. I do not like politics. I don't think they are worth my time to stay up to date and educated on, and I'm in an unfortunate catch-22 where I feel like to defend my own position about not caring about politics, I need to become educated about politics to be able to defend my position on not caring about politics. Ooh, that's a rough one, Awumfis. That is a rough one. But yeah, that's how I feel about politics. That's how I feel. Politoharu? No. We're already off of it. Hi, Haru. Hi, Ty. What's up? How's Thursday going? I see what you meant looking at it now. Taco Bell has an AI in the drive-thru that breaks when you ask for 69,000 napkins. Why do they have a drive-thru AI? That just doesn't sound useful. What if you ask for like what if you're going through and you ask for like your taco to contain no cheese, no meat, no tortilla or shell of any kind, no wrapper? What does it do then? What does it do then? Why don't you have a drive-thru AI, Haru? Unfortunately, I don't have my own drive-thru yet. What would we serve at McHaru's? What kind of meals would we serve there? I've actually had a couple people. I think I maybe mentioned this in the past, but you're charged for nothing at half price. Okay. I think I maybe mentioned this before. I actually had somebody in the past that he offered to give me the startup funds to begin my own like cookie making and selling like through the internet service. And this was this was like a while before those were like reasonably popular. Like there are a ton of those now. I could have been a trailblazer at One Piece. I could have been a trailblazer in that industry. And I don't know, like for me, that was just a thing where it was like, I do it not necessarily for fun because, oh my god, it's very stressful. It is crazy stressful. Whenever like I'm doing cookie baking and stuff, like I'm doing it just because I love my friends. I love the people I'm sending them out to and stuff, and I wanna try to like do something nice for them how I can. Keep fighting the good fight. Think you did? Not too good. Got yelled at today for doing my job. Now I'm painting my room. I'm sorry to hear that you got yelled at. Make sure you have that room well ventilated. Don't be breathing in paint fumes. Those are super duper bad for you. Make sure you have like a respirator. Have some windows open and stuff. Be mindful. Boy, I sure love cooking just to clean everything afterwards. Hi, Axnaya. What's up? It's good to see you. You do it for fun, not profit, which is fun and a good thing. I don't know, Awonfiz, like, as a need, I do think sometimes maybe I should be trying to do some things for profit, because boy, money sure is a very stressful topic. Money sure is a stressful topic, and I do not like money. So like, maybe I should take some of this stuff more seriously. Maybe I should make some of this stuff into like a job or a career or something, but I don't really want to do that. You know? It's tough. What happened yesterday goes beyond politics. I don't know what happened yesterday, and I think if it's quote-unquote goes beyond politics, it's probably not something we should discuss here. I assume it's maybe the one dude that got shot that I had never heard of before yesterday. Maybe. I think that was maybe yesterday. Let us not discuss this. No, it's not. It's 7 pages about this guy and his strawberries. Well, What does he do with his strawberries? What does he do? Rallies has a drive-thru about to take your order? What is a Rallies? I don't think I've ever heard that before. It's a strange career, this. Yeah, so like VTubing is kind of a weird one where it's like, if you want to live off of VTubing, you gotta be like, it's tough, because it's like you need to encourage people to spend money and stuff if you want to make a living off of VTubing, but also at the same time, I think like, how do I put it? Like, most people, hi BHD, I haven't seen you for a bit, I hope you're well. It's like, I think to be a good streamer, you need to, at least to some degree, and maybe once you get past a certain point, people don't actually do this. I don't watch really big streamers. I can't really like say one way or another for this, but I feel like you need to care about your audience, and big streamers, maybe they don't. So it's kind of an awkward spot where it's like, if you want to do something like this for a living and you are still tiny and you are still personally connected to everybody that's, you know, like supporting you and stuff, it's like you need to be comfortable like asking stuff of your audience, and I'm not really there. I don't think I'm ever going to be there. That's, I don't know. That's a weird one for me. I grew up without a lot of money. I grew up being very, 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 very poor for a very long time, like barely getting by and stuff. And I have a very weird relationship with money now. Random dude. I came for the P-Talk, not politics. This is not a P stream, alright? This isn't a P stream. I have a comment, but I'll bite my tongue. I wanna know. This is really bad for sure. You mentioned exactly what I was referring to. I won't say anything else. I will say this. Celebrating the death of a father is messed up. Full stop. Let's just not talk about it, because I don't want things to... And I don't want things to go that way. The hardest part is building a positive community and maintaining it. I feel like that part isn't very tough in my opinion. Like, I have from the ground up built a couple different communities and a couple things. Obviously, streaming is a different game from being like a different kind of community leader. But I think, honestly, if you are positive, if you are consistent, it's not too hard to get people that are positive as well. Obviously, like, you gotta know when to put your foot down. If you have people coming by that are, like, ruining the vibes, or you have, like, people coming by that are, I don't know, trying to, like, bully you for fun because you're small or whatever. I had that happen whenever I was tiny. I had a number of people come by and just, like, try to ruin my stream or ruin my Discord or yada yada yada. The maintaining part. Oh, yeah, that one's kind of tough. That one is kind of tough. I constantly feel worried, and I'm stricken with anxiety anytime I consider taking a break or being away from VTubing, because I know that's going to, like, impact things, and that's kind of that's a little bit tough whenever you're, like, going through stuff personally. It's a little bit tough. Biting my tongue not to make a Haru short joke. Oh, you mean like Oxenaya did right above you? You mean like Oxenaya did literally directly above you? You're correct, Haru. The only way to efficiently represent yourself is to educate enough to say that you don't care. Yeah, but I don't. That's a lot of extra time and effort spent to prove my own point. Oh man. Charge you $5 for nothing. Drive-through hugs? Yeah, I will let you guys order a hug and hugs and cookies. Okay, this is what we'll serve at my drive-through. I won't phase. I don't have too much else. I like to think I'm a pretty good cook. I like to think I'm a reasonably good chef. I did also have for a while, like, one of my friends, I don't think he was being serious about it. Like, whenever he would have my food, he would talk about, like, oh man, I would give you money to, like, start up your own restaurant and just serve, like, whatever you're feeling like at the time, and I can't imagine a non-super high-end restaurant with a completely, like, whatever the chef feels like rotating menu would probably not do well at all. 2 minutes in the tail? What do you mean in the tail? I don't think my tail's big enough you guys can crawl in there. I hope you're not that tiny. And a One Piece soup kitchen? That sounds kind of cute. That sounds kind of cute. I like that. I like that. As Germa once said, if you're good at something, never do it for free. It's tough to ask for money from people. It's very, 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 very tough. You need to share your cooking with us? Cooking channel and Discord when? I actually used to post that kind of stuff on my Twitter. Whenever like I would make something or whatever, I used to post that on my Twitter, and then I was like, I'm a VTuber. I should probably edge away a little bit from like real life posting type stuff, right? And so I stopped doing that as much, and I don't post them in the I don't post them like in the Amalfi Court or anything, and I don't know. We want to see it. Do we want to see that Amalfi's? I do like to cook. I do like to cook. It's just, I don't know. I was like, that's real life stuff. That's real life stuff. My Amalfi's don't need to see that, you know. But yeah, I don't know. VTubing and the maintaining part of the community is tough. I will 100% agree with that. I could give a whole presentation on why VTubing is hard and you probably don't want to do it. And I've been meaning to make like a presentation on kind of sort of that sort of thing, like so you wanna become a streamer sort of thing. Need/1. I did suggest a food channel in the Discord. Was this a while ago? I don't remember that. That may have been long enough ago that I don't remember it or something. Cult leader horror? I don't think I have the cult leader charisma, do I? Awumfies, on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being most likely and 1 being... No, let's make it 1 to 5. On a scale of 1 to 5, with 5 being most likely, 1 being least likely, how likely would you be to purchase and stockpile or manufacture firearms and live in a compound that you know that we all like come to together, and we have like a goal? 5, 2, 4. All right, we've got Puddin' on board. You don't need to be charismatic to be a cult leader. Horror Town 4. I like the sound of Horror Town. Let's call it the Awumfi Pound. No, that doesn't sound good. Maybe not the Awumfi Pound. Hara, what happened to not being political and suddenly you're being a Branch Davidian? What the heck is a Branch Davidian? Is this political? I thought it was just haha, what if I started a cult? Awumfies. Ha ha ha. One night Wagyu steak, next night hot dogs on white bread. Having conversations are why we're all here. Sorry for going dark. Don't worry. Awumfies, life isn't always smiles, unfortunately. There's gonna be a day very soon where I'm going to have to drop some really bad news on all of you guys, and it's not gonna be a fun time. Everything's political? Yeah, just don't talk about anything. Anything can technically be political, Awumfies. Anything can be political. Oh no, he's pregnant? You're not supposed to spoil the surprise! You're not supposed to spoil the surprise. I've got an Awumfi in the oven. I've got an Awumfi in the oven. I assume that's the Wednesday special. There are places I know where you just go and it's whatever the chef is making. Wait, really? That just sounds like it wouldn't do well and be very sustainable. I don't know. Imagine the Awumfis in chef's hats like 5 times taller than the Awumfi. Oh, I love that mental image. I didn't want to make a GoFundMe, but I'm glad I did. It's surprising how many people end up supporting you. What's a GoFundMe? What's a GoFundMe? Those are the things that are like Kickstarters for people. right? The people Kickstarter. It's like, if I make this much money, I'll live. The Kickstarter for people. I can't think of a better way to put it than the Kickstarter for people. It's like, as opposed to the Kickstarter for like Arduinos, or the Kickstarter for like Hollow Knight, or the Kickstarter for beers. What, the Kickstarter for mooses? No, like the Kickstarter for people, as opposed to the Kickstarter for inanimate objects, you know? But the Olympians want to see Haru food? Maybe at some point, You don't need to be charismatic to be a cult leader. But what if I am really charismatic though? That sounds like that'll up the amount of people that'll join, right? I don't know, like, I've heard historically, like, cult leaders have been pretty charismatic, right? Charismatic, or... I feel like being incredibly, like, insanely manipulative and understanding people well enough to, like, be like, oh, okay, I have convinced your entire family to join my... To join my cult, and if you leave, you will never see any of them ever. I feel like that's a form of charisma in a way. You did a little bit of rizzing to get there. Funny Mustache Man was very charismatic. Funny Mustache Man? Who? Is that the... Is that the guy from the one movie that we watched? It was, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? The one with, like, Brad Pitt, and he... Oh god, what was that guy's... Charlie Manson? The guy from the Silent Hill... From the Silent movies, Haru. Why did I say Silent Hill? Silent movies. Huh? Haru? Wolfenstein? Oh, do you mean Hitler? That's the villain from... Do you mean Hitler? Okay, saying that somebody has a funny mustache isn't very... That's not very descriptive. Can we get a pet monkey? Can we teach him to make guns too? That's kind of my plan already. Tokai, don't... Maybe don't get a compound and start hoarding firearms in my name. I won't face. I'm going to throw this out there right now. I don't want to be on anybody's manifesto. I want happy. I want everybody right now, go to your chat box, on Twitch and type in all lowercase, H-E-P-I, and then hit enter. H-E-P-I. Happy. Yeah, and then the Haru happy face afterwards. You have to type in H-E-P-I and then Haru happy. Happy. See how obvious? That's what I want. Happy. Thank you, Owlbees. We don't want the sads. We want happy. Instructions unclear. Helicopter. Those letters don't come in the right order there. Sorry. I was a commando. I know I'm a 5. That's fair. You gotta know where you're at, Owlbees. You gotta know where you're at. You're gonna start your own Jonestown. I don't know what Jonestown is. Actually, isn't that the name of like a Halloween-themed shoot-'em-up game on Steam or something? No, that's Jamestown, I think. That's like where the Pilgrims stayed or something, right? Right? The kennel? The heck pound? He didn't deny it. Sorry, Owlbees. I'm pregnant. I've got a little Owlbees in the oven. Haru already knows Santa's not real. There's nothing you can do. No bad news. It's getting taken care of. We'll maybe talk about that in the future. We'll maybe talk about that. Perhaps. We're kicking people? No. I think you just have to be loud. Am I loud, Alumphys? Am I a loud heckhound? I like to think I'm reasonably quiet, right? I try to speak very clearly. I try not to scream when we're talking. I try to you know, keep things at a reasonable volume, but sometimes you know, the HEPI, the happy gets off the chart a little bit, and what's that? I can't hear you. You don't make my ears bleed. Okay, I am so glad. Hi, Goldie. Thank you for the tail pet. How are you doing? Jonestown is... Oh, that's the one that drank all the Kool-Aid. I think you guys have been telling me about this for a while. Haru? So a happy manifesto? Yeah, like, if you guys are going to, like, start a compound and start, like, hoarding firearms and, like, make a manifesto, your manifesto has to be, like, these firearms were to be distributed to people that like firearms and have passed a mental health examination to increase their happiness, and also we were going to put on a bake sale and hand out free blankets, and there's going to be a soup kitchen. That needs to be your manifesto. That needs to be your manifesto, okay? Also, Haria, what if I donated to a charity of your choice? See, that's been another kind of hard thing for me. I have thought about doing charity streams in the past. However, before I ever do a charity stream, I want to 100,000% make sure that the money is going to, one, somewhere that the money is actually going to where it says, and two, it's going to a charity that I would personally support. So that's been one that's like kind of been on my back burner for a long time. Like, look into it, look how to, I don't know, look how to see like where the money's going, look and make sure like all of the funds are being used appropriately, make sure, I don't know, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, I've heard a lot of bad things about a lot of different charities, and I would need to do my own research for that one. Did you keep the T out of the name, or is that how you pronounce the name? Hitler? It's Hitler, right? Not Hitler. With like a space. It's Hitler. Adolf Hitler. What if an oil rig? That sounds like it would be very unfun to live on an oil rig for a long time. A hoard dog cookies in your name, Haru? Don't do that. How long did Silksong end up taking? Hi, Tengu Gemini. So after Silksong officially beat me, this is why I was gone for Tuesday and Wednesday. I was gone because Silksong, hoo boy, Silksong's got hands on Fizz. I thought I was gonna take it on, and instead, it beat me. We got to the 24-hour mark. I thought I was at the penultimate boss. Did Silksong backhand you? Yes. I got to the 24-hour mark, and I saw Act 2 flash before my eyes. It was like you reached the end of your life and you see the bright lights in front of you. I saw Act 2. Are you wearing headphones? Yeah. Why? Yeah, why? I missed the live moment but saw the clip. So we got to hour 24. Oh, you can hear the game. What? Is it that loud? You can actually hear... No! Did you beat the last judge? I did. I can hear it too. Oh, is it really that loud? I'm sorry, I won't face. Well, it's lower. Only the really loud sound effects. Oh, yeah, it's playing the Super Mario World title screen thing in the background. Anyway, I beat the Last Judge. We got to Act 2, and I'm still in Act 2, but I am in Act 2, but I still gotta beat that dude. Wait. Isn't the Last Judge the one you need to beat to go through the door to get to Act 2? I found a backed way. What? That's a thing? Ooh, okay. Did you get like the Act 2 pop-up and stuff? Because I was under the impression you needed to beat that boss to get like the cutscene and stuff. Anyway. Yep. Huh, that's really interesting. Can you like post about what you did in the Awomfi Court? I'm kind of interested in that. Anyway, so I did my 24-hour stream of that. And then I went to bed, woke up, and then I started playing Silksong on when was that was like Saturday, Sunday, Sunday, and I started playing it. I played through all of Sunday. Then Monday rolls around. I play through all of Monday. And I'm kind of like, I should maybe be a little teensy tiny bit more responsible. I still haven't 100%ed the game. And I'm gonna warn all of you right now, Awomfis. This is my big like warning to all of the Silksong Awomfis out there. There is a missable ending in Silksong. If you progress past Act 2, you are going to miss a missable ending. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. You will enjoy games more if you sleep. Yeah, I don't know about that. I've been struggling to enjoy things lately. Anyway, so there is a missable ending. I'm going to tell you guys right now, here's my spoiler-free hint for how not to miss the ending. You're going to, at some point, get a, how do I put this? You will get a quest. It's going to be pretty obvious that you're doing something to progress past Act 2. Once you get that quest, do not do the alternate thing you can do to the Act 2 boss. Which channel do you want me to share? How I got in Act 2? You can put it in, how about the reminders channel, and maybe so you don't spoil anybody, if you don't mind putting it in spoiler tags, that would be great. Do not do the bake sale. I don't know what the bake sale is. And then there is a different quest that will, how do I tell you guys about this spoiler free? There is a different quest where I'm just going to say the name of a particular item. Whenever you hear about this item, it is going to have absolutely no meaning to you until you do this quest. There is an item called the Twisted Bud. Whenever you find this item, eventually you're going to find an NPC to turn that into, and something is going to happen. When this happens, you'll know. Go beat the Act 2 boss in that state to get your extra ending. Otherwise, do not finish that quest. Do not finish the quest that leads you on to Act 2. If you do either of those, that ending is missed permanently for that run. And I didn't find that out until afterwards. I could go for some Twisted Bud right now, bro. What does that mean? What does that mean? Instructions unclear. We overthrew 3 small governments using bake sales where we sold lollipops shaped like Glocks. What? I have a Joke Jonestown patch on my bag. My friends weren't happy when I wore it to Evo last year. I don't know enough about it. If you do that, the ATF will murder you. No. We'll be giving the guns out for free, but like they'll still have to like sign for them and stuff. It'll be fine. Don't worry, they're the emotion guns from Metal Gear Solid 4. Emotion guns? I don't remember emotion guns? I know all of the Beauty and Beast members are like tied to different emotion. Do you just mean their guns? Theirs? Unironically, the Ronald McDonald House charity led to my brother's life being saved. I'm glad to hear that, Tokai. I don't know, like, I don't know a lot about different charities. I would need to do a lot of looking into it. But, to answer your question, Tengu Gemini, I think, Silksong in total took me, probably about 2.5 days or so. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Goldie Pudding. Thank you so much. Also, I forgot to say, thank you for the 14 months, Mokoken. You did that as stream was starting up while we were still on the getting ready screen. Thank you so much, Mokoken. And, I think it took me about 2.5 days to finish, like, the final boss of Silksong, but I haven't 100%ed it yet. I heard people say that there's maybe a secret hidden, like, extra boss at the end, but then that person said, never mind, I was just making that up, and I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Nova. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. It's a little absurd how enormous the game is. Yeah, so I took a look out of curiosity at like the achievements that they have for it, and one of them is, you know how a lot of Metroidvanias will be like, beat the game, get the best ending, and 100% the game in under 3 hours or under 4 hours. The Silksong version of that, the achievement for that in Silksong is beat the game and get 100% in under 30 hours. Under 30 hours! So, yeah. That's, that's kind of telling. Thank you so much, Pudding, for the gifted sub to Ty. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You were in the gamer mines. So sometimes, sometimes you just gotta enter the mines and not exit until, like, you're satisfied, you know? Never do the bake sale. I never played Silksong. There isn't a bake sale. There isn't a bake sale. Okay, I shared how I did it. Okay, I'm interested in checking that out. I'm gonna have to replay. I'm going to have to replay through the game to get that ending that I missed. I'm a little bit upset about that because I misunderstood how people were saying to get the extra ending, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go beat the Act 3 final boss with the thing from the quest, and you get there and it doesn't even let you fight the boss, and I was so unhappy by that. I was a little bit upset. The hidden boss for the friends we met along the way. Womfies, you're not a hidden boss to me, because our friendship isn't hidden. Smiles cutely. Is there a clown charity? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, shucks. Is it still cute and sweet and endearing if I say smiles cutely at the end? Does that count? Does that still count? I can tell what that means. It means he's bad. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't understand. 420. We'll be giving away the gun from Gmod so that they can make cars. If we give away the gun from Gmod, they're going to be able to just like take the government and like lift them up and freeze them like T-posed in the air, and then put a whole bunch of put them up against the side of a building and put a whole bunch of like big metal doors in front of them. Yeah, that's what they're going to do to members of the government. Sounds good to me. All right, let's not make it political, okay? Let's not make it political. I couldn't fight the Greymore boss until Act 2. Greymore boss. I don't remember the Greymore boss. Delete this. I gotta be honest, that video is so long and it's just the same thing the whole time. I have never watched the entire video. I'm 16 hours in and I feel like I'm still in the tutorial. It took me, I think it was actually like 22 and a half hours or so until I got into Act 2, and I would say that is the tutorial. That is the tutorial. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Regulars need a subscription. It does help. It does help on Fizz. It helps me out. It helps me out. But I don't know. Like, Silksong is really big. Now that I have finished it, my one... I don't know if I should say this or not, considering, like, I know a lot of you are still working through the game. This is a spoiler-free thing to say, but I feel like it might impact your enjoyment of the game if I say this. So I'm going to give my opinion really quick. Like, this will take no more than, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 seconds. Maybe like tune out for a moment if you want your opinion completely undiluted. But my opinion on Silksong, now that I have finished it, it is a very excellent game. I think it is wonderful. I love a lot of stuff about it. Unfortunately, you only get like 5 power-ups throughout the entire game. It feels very like very light in that regard compared to basically every other Metroidvania I have ever played. And that's it. Opinion over. Opinion over. You can let the other LMFs know that they're allowed to uncover things. I'll never look at Silksong the same now. Sorry, Wideyo. How are you doing today? But that is my heckhound opinion on it. I feel like 5 more minutes? 5 more minutes of what? Was it fine though? Did you feel like you needed more? Kind of, yeah. Kind of. I feel like the early game has too many things that do 2 damage. You're gonna get to a point where, like, you're going to encounter just, like, every single basic enemy that you see is going to do at least 2 damage. There are a scant few enemies. I think there are literally 2, maybe 3 enemies in the game that can do 3 damage, but it's... hello? My tracking broke for a second. It feels unnecessary, in my opinion. Like, I get the feeling they were trying to make it feel harder or something. I will say it doesn't necessarily feel good to have all of the enemies doing 2 damage because, there's something I've noticed where if an enemy, say they are on the very last frame of their attack stream hiccup, yeah, I think maybe somebody's upstairs doing something with the modem. I maybe need to, during break time, check that out. Latency test? Hey, Tokai. But, oh gosh, something I noticed with the multi-hit stuff that I do not like. So, if an enemy is in the very last frame of a multi-hit attack, and they hit you during this very last frame, it'll do this thing where it does like an annoying hit stop or something just to extend the attack long enough to get in 2 hits on you, and it doesn't feel organic. It does not feel organic in the slightest. Like, I like Silksong. It feels like it could have used a little bit more time in the oven, but not to make more content necessarily, but more just to polish up on certain things. Like, it's a very good game, don't get me wrong. I think I prefer the first game. You never finished Delete This? Yeah, I never finished watching the entire thing because it is so long and it's just like the kids screaming the whole time. I'll admit, I did cheat for a fight in Silksong. I used a mod for Infinite Silk to get through the crow enemy area after like an hour and a half of trying. I think the thing that took me the longest was, I think the last fight in Act 3 took me about like 30 minutes or so. It's a really satisfying fight. It is a really satisfying fight, Alan Fizz. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. The Greymore boss is a big moss. That's the one that got nerfed, right? if you're playing Silk Song now, Awumfies, I'm sorry. If you haven't already beat the Greymore boss, they have nerfed it. They have nerfed it. You're never getting that experience. Are we talking about Silk Song? Can I say it's really evil of Team Cherry to only have the enemy that shoots fiery orange projectiles in zones with orange backgrounds? That thing is a pain in the butt, and a lot of the enemies that just generally stay up in the air and shoot projectiles at you, oh my god, they are the most unfun things to fight, because they like they all have this one move where they like scoot backwards whenever you try to get near them, and it is such a pain in the butt. They will like shoot something at you, you'll jump up to try to hit them, and they will scoot backwards. Oh my god, I hate the flying enemies so much at One Phase. The ones throughout Act 1 are not that bad. I understand nerfing Morwing, but what do you mean they nerfed Sister Splinter? She was tricky, but I cooked her with the Beast Crest. Which one is that again? If you can describe the boss without spoilers, because I played through so much in a row, I don't remember. The tree. Wait, the one that's like the flower with the spines? They nerfed that one? The boss, I will say, I personally think needed a nerf because I was not having fun from that. She comes at you from the ceiling. Okay, yeah, that one I don't think needed a nerf. The boss that I think could have used a nerf is, oh god, what was the boss's name? It's like something. It's another plant boss. You fight it on the sides of walls. You'll understand what I mean when you get there. If you've already fought this boss, oh my god, I hated every second of that boss. As soon as I got the fast attack crest at One Phase, I started using that one. I never went back. I never ever went back. I'm finding that this game has higher highs and lower lows than Hollow Knight. I would agree with that. 100%. I wouldn't mind 2 damage enemies if Hornet's attacks did more damage than a wet paper towel. I find if you use the what I used for boss fights is I use the I forget what it's called, Wanderer, I think, crest. I use the Wanderer crest, and I use the Flea Brew that lets you attack so fast. 1,000-year door syndrome, higher highs, much lower lows. Nothing can beat 64. I need to play through 1,000-year door start to finish still at some point, someday. But I think my takeaway on Silk Song is I think they should have, even if they didn't need to, give themselves a deadline, just because I think that would have gone to refining what they had and making it a better experience instead of just like working on it indefinitely. I prefer Beast Crest because its bind move gives you so much range and damage. I don't know. I like the fast attacks myself. Everybody has their own preference. I use the Reaper Crest for everything. I got all the crests. I don't remember what the Reaper one was. Here's a link to The Gift of the Strawberries by Robin Wall Kimmerer, if anybody feels the desire to read it. What does the man do with his strawberries? What does the man do with his strawberries? I'm kind of curious. So what you're saying, 7 more years? It took so long though. Not necessarily 7 more years, but I think they should have been like, maybe we'll take another year or half year or something and just make sure what we have is exactly where we want it. Reaper Crest attacks slower but can make balls of silk energy pop out. So it gives more silk but it's slow. Isn't that the one that it's like the big heavy hitting one, right? Was that not the beast one? I forget what they are. I use my Wanderer's Crest and I just stuck with it for the entire game. I only have Hunter and Reaper so far. The others are interesting. I just never really felt compelled to use them. I'll read it later and probably complain about it. All right, Phase. It's time once again for our hourly ad break. Whenever I get back, we can talk about how I almost got murdered. We can talk about how I almost got murdered, and then we'll show off some fan art. We'll look at some consoles and stuff, and we will hop into our game. All right, Phase. I'll see you very soon. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go do what you gotta do and get a drink or whatever. Stretch out them bones. Maybe do some jumping jacks. Get a ham sandwich if you need it. I'll be right back, Phase. I love you.
Hi.
Oh, look at my ears. Look at my ears. Before I came back, I was admiring how bouncy my ears look. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. Ears, they're pretty good, huh? What do you think? What do you think of my ears, all of these? Pretty good, huh? Welcome back. Hi! How are you guys? How was your break? How was your break, Elvis? The dude grew up poor and talks about how wild strawberries are better than big farm strawberries. And how his dad likes strawberries, so they gift them to him for his birthday every year. According to Google AI, illustrates the concept of a gift economy, but contrasting it with a commodity of economy. Commodity economy. Oh, okay. You're the guy with my favorite ears. Thank you, Pudding. You've probably got some pretty nice ears too. I can't confirm, but hi, Red. How are you doing today? How are you? Sega Saturn. I literally didn't even mention the consoles yet. Okay, I won't phase. If you're in the Wolfie Cord, you may have already seen me say this. The other day, my roommate, she came into my room, and you know what she said about my room, Wolfies? I think this was maybe like the first time she's like come into my room since I moved here and got everything like set up. She said that my room is very gay. I have a very gay room. During the break, I watched The Realization. Amazing. What is the realization? That isn't surprising. What do you mean that isn't surprising? Checks out? No! My room is cute. My room is cute. All right. Okay. Checks out. I want face. The Act 2 realization. Oh, it was yeah, I think it took a little bit for it to set in for me how in over my head I was there. Get some wood paneling and a few guns. I wanna get an M9 L1Vs. I wanna get an M9, but they're expensive. They're expensive. I also don't think I can put an M9 on my throne or else they'll deny me. I think maybe I just put like a thing for the price of an M9 up on my throne, and I'll put it up there as like birthday money. My ears have been so much better since I switched from around the ear mask to surgical tie mask. They don't bleed anymore? Your ears were bleeding from them? Haru, my room is cute.
Ooh. Also, Haru, I want an M9.
They aren't necessarily conflicting ideas, you know. I'll be back. Gotta get some food before dining hall closes. Do your best. Be safe, Dieter. Don't get murdered like I almost did the other day. Man, oh man, that was an experience on one of these. You have a collection of named stuffed animals? It would be surprising if it was straight. Why is having and naming stuffed animals a gay action? What does that mean? Gay room? I don't know. That's what I was wondering. I kept asking. I was like, what makes my room gay? What makes my room gay? I bet there's a net in the corner full of stuffed plushie. No, in the corner is my air conditioner that I have a plush of Stitch from Lilo and Stitch sitting on top of. We called the room gay. My roommate. I think that was her first time checking it out. She called my room gay. It's pretty fruity, not gonna lie. Plushies aren't gay though, are they? I have a bunch of them too, and I'm at least 85% not gay. 85%'s pretty good. Hi Dingus, what's up? That was very defensive. No! I don't have a net in my room. I'm Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. He's on top of my standing air conditioner. Haru, level with us. How zesty is your room? It's cute. It's really cute. So he is the top? Yeah, I'm a top on One Piece. I'm manly. I'm a really manly top. Sorry. Oh, Stitch is the top? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Stitch doesn't do that. Stitch doesn't do that. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. I'm going to assume Silksong was dealt with and defeated off screen like a minor character dying in a movie. Oh yeah, I absolutely beat it off screen. 100%. 100%. A gay bedroom for a gay sleep. My bed's really cute. Okay. If I was going to live in hi Bush baby, how's your Thursday going? If I was going to live in like my ideal place that I was going to be at for like the rest of my life, right? If I had like a home I was going to like live at indefinitely, I would want to get like one of the beds that has like the princess curtains. I think that'd be really nice. They'd keep like you could put them down at night and they'd keep things like darker in your bed area. I'd want to get those. Yeah, this is a Silksong speedrun channel now. Yeah, absolutely. Haru, the only people I know who name their stuffed animals are my old girlfriend. What's wrong with that? I bet you snooze all gay. Gay is honest. Yeah, I'm just honest to who I am, One Piece. I love what I love and I will not hide it. One Piece. M9 standard in the Awomfi army? Yeah, I want to get an M9 and it can sit on my nightstand next to my princess bed. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Yeah, the little bed roof. Yeah, they're super cute. I see you have plushies everywhere, a princess bed and guns loaded on the wall, colored pink. I would not get a pink colored gun. I think that's a little bit gaudy myself. I know somebody that has a like, and forgive me for using the word camouflaged here, but that is the best way I can think of to describe the particular pattern. They have a camouflaged pink and like blackish, like wood-ish colored gun, but you're not. That's not camouflage if you're out with your pink gun in the woods. So, gotta add some gunpla in there. Maybe a race car bed. I don't want a race car bed. Pinkish, blackish, woodish colored. Yeah, and it's like camouflage patterns, you know. You might be the top, but are you a top guy? I'm my own top guy, because I have to do everything myself, you know? Like that. Hello, sweet Heckhound. Hope you're feeling extra love. Got home from classes, now I have a comfy, cute heart to spend time with. I hope classes went well for you. I'm doing great today, but I got grilled on how... gay my room is. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'll show you guys grilled. Okay, so the reason I say grilled is like my roommate, she brought it up, right? And it was like while she was walking into my room, I was talking to my other roommate and she was walking in and like I heard her mutter like, oh my god, this room is so gay or something. I just barely heard it. Okay, and then I was like, wait, what did you say? And she was like, oh, nothing, I love your room. And I was like, what do you mean? What makes my room gay? I never got a clear answer. your answer, Owlface. I don't know what makes my room gay. I don't know. Your room sounds lovely. It's really cute. It's really cute. Like, here's like my desk. I have, there's Shishomaru and, Kikyo, and there's Kagome, and there's Tomoyo. There's Cinema Roll. There's a feline from Monster Hunter. There's Kuromi. There's a red panda. There's everything's all in white that I can buy in white. I've got like my body lotion here. I've got like my there's some tissues. There's like my controller's all white. My microphone's all white. I have some cute keycaps that are like they called it sunset colored, and there's like my mouse pad and my white mouse, and I got a white Stream Deck, and I've got like a Loporrit from Final Fantasy 14. There's like my little fox dude, and there's a little pumpkin cat. I've got a lot of really cute stuff. It's the Sanrio characters. Girls are into Pom Pom Pudding. It depends. It depends. Was that your almost murdered story? No. The almost murdered story was a different story. Where are they hiding from? The gays? Camouflage for Haru's room. Do I have any pink in my room? Thank you for the head and tail pat surface. There's I have a pink shirt on my bed. I have a pink shirt on my bed that I was wearing the other day, and a pink sweater. Okay, so unless you're like hiding the gun on my clothes, no. Yolk dog, my beloved. What do you mean yolk dog? What does that mean? You're a bottom guy. Race car bed with a CB radio so you can talk to other race car beds? Okay, that sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool. It's the plushies. Maybe it just exudes an aura. Oh, Pom Pom, is he supposed to be like an egg yolk? I don't know. He's just yellow, right? Hi, Chillum. What's up? Thank you for the tail fit. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you, Puddin', for the gifted sub to Surface Tenchi. Thank you so much. I'd just say to your face, this is our room for kissing boys, and I have never kissed a single boy in this room, or a single girl, or anybody. Probably I'm never going to get to. Probably never gonna get to. I did move my Splatoon amiibos to my desk because my nephew kept stealing them off the shelf. My desk is so cute. In this room, I stand by what I've said. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I have performed actions that may get me deemed as a certain type of furred creature. A certain fox-shaped individual. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. You guys are kind of laying it on thick here, okay? Okay. Hold on, you have any Yasha characters without seeing the show? I've seen a little bit of it. I really wanted a Shishomaru. They had this really cute, like, tiny Inuyasha figures, like, gotcha. I forget if that was in Japan, or that might have been, while I was visiting a friend in another state. So, let me see. Inuyasha. How can I find these? Is this? Oh, I found them. Hold on. So they have these really cute figures, Owlface, and the idea for these are called Hugcot. They're I've seen a couple different kinds of them. They have some that are like Cardcaptor Sakura. I have one of those of Tomoyo. I really like Tomoyo. And I have I really wanted the Shishomaru one. Okay? let me put this up on screen for you guys real quick. I had to play it 1, 2, 3 times, but I got my Shishomaru. I had to play it 3 times to get Shishomaru. Look at it. Wait. Look at. Is this one gonna work? Hold on, I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay, look at Shishomaru there. Look at Shishomaru. I can probably find a better one. Shishomaru. Highly liking Sissy makes so much sense. What's wrong with that? He's just like me. He's just like me. He's really cool, and he's also He's you know, he's kind of like a pretty boy, you know. Maybe a little bit. I identify a little bit, and maybe there was a little tiny bit of him in there whenever you know I was getting started. I'd fastball that pretty boy into an aluminum bat. What does that mean? That's a cute Shishomaru figure. Hey, Heart. Hi, Philly. How are you doing? He's made of like flan or pudding. It's made of egg yolk. Oh, right. He is pum pudding. Like putty pudding. He does the wiggling. Do you know that Shippo has the same VA as Klonoa? Wait, really? I didn't know that. That means he's gonna be a home run? Huh? I don't get it. Not sure if Haru's seen Grandma's Boy. What is Grandma's Boy? What is Grandma's Boy? Stop right there, fluffy creature. Haru getting pressed tonight?
No. I don't have a boyfriend or a girlfriend that likes me that way, so I'm not getting anything pressed tonight. Sorry.
Imagine if Shippo says Wahoo, pure whiplash. All right. So I've been hyping you guys up for this. I have had a recent encounter where I thought I was going to be murdered. So I was you know, riding along in a car with a friend of mine. They were like getting bubble tea or something. I don't really remember. This was like 2 or 3 nights ago, I want to say. And so I was like I was feeling kind of like bleh, and I was like I'll just sit in the car. What's all this about older brothers then? Huh? Older brothers? Huh? I was in the car with my friend? Huh? Are you getting panini'd? I don't have a boyfriend or a husband or a girlfriend or a wife that likes me that way to turn me into a panini to give me any kind of press or anything like that. Anyway, so I was, you know, I was feeling a bit bleh. I was like, you know, I'll just stay here in the car. You can like run in and grab your stuff. I'll just wait here. And so like I was just sitting in the car. I was the one dog or whatever. I was sitting there in the car, and I had the air conditioner on. I had my favorite music playing, and I was parked in a really like dark kind of, I don't want to say sketchy, because the area itself seemed pretty nice, but it was like there were no lights. What music was playing? I can't even remember. I say my favorite music, but it was just whatever was playing at the time. And so I'm just sitting here in the car, and this guy goes by. It's this really like tall, lanky white dude in a black hoodie, and I think nothing of it at first, because he kind of like comes by me, and he like looks in at me, and he waves at me, and I'm like, oh okay, and I like wave back at him, and then like a half second later, he goes walking by again back the other way, and he makes like direct eye contact with me, like he kind of had like a death glare on me, and he he walked back the other way around the car and kind of like paused at the side of the car for a second, cause like the car was parked in such a way that the front of the car was facing towards this dude, and he was like up on the curb, and he kind of like stopped there, and he's like giving me the death glare, and he's towards like the driver's side thing, and he's like looking at me still, giving me this death glare, and he like waves at me again, and at this point I kind of like. My friend had left their phone because he was using it for navigation to get to the place we were going to, up on the up on like the he has like one of those windshield suction cup things, and I grabbed that, and I start making it seem like I'm talking to somebody. I'm not talking to anyone. My butt isn't talking to anyone at all. I start making it seem like I'm talking to someone, and this guy, like, while maintaining eye contact the whole time, he goes and there's like a bench just like a few steps away, and he like sits there, and he gets like real cozy, like leaned back on this bench, and this whole time he is like sitting there staring straight at me, and I was like, oh god, and like I don't know if I don't know if any of you have ever felt this sensation before. I could feel like my body's like fight or flight response kicking in, and I was like sitting there, I was actually like freaking out, and this guy was like sitting there like staring right at me, and he had like a bag on, and he kind of like took it off, and he was like sitting there like fiddling with his hands, just kind of like staring in at me, and this didn't go on for super duper long. My buddy that I went to grab stuff with was only gone for maybe like, it couldn't have been more than 5 minutes. I guesstimate maybe like 2 or 3 minutes, but those were like the most like, I felt like he was going to come over, get in the driver's side seat of the car that I was in, and like stab me 37 times in the chest kind of aura. My fight or flight response was kicking in so hard, and I didn't really have anywhere to go, and I was kind of terrified. I won't phase. I was kind of like really scared. Did you have the ability to like lock the doors? I tried to be really subtle and lock my door. I made it seem like I was just kind of like, you know, doing a stretch, and I like locked my door, but the driver's side door was unlocked, and I was like really scary. It was really scary. Part about the neighborhood crackhead. He didn't seem like he was on drugs or anything. He seemed fully lucid, and it felt like it was a situation where he seemed like a man who was potentially going to make a bad decision that night, and I was really scared. Haru, I assure you, serial killers move faster than 5 minutes. He may have been scoping out whether or not I was a good choice or not. I promise when you're back from the land of the rising sun, I'll start an M9 fund. Is it legal to take a gun with you in a car? I was very scared. I'm glad you're still here. That would have been an interesting story if I had been stabbed 37 times in the chest and been sent to the ER for, hey, I won't face sorry, I gotta cancel stream. Only if you tell? Concealed carry? In a row? Yeah, 37 times in a row. 37 times in a row. But, it was kind of strange because I've talked to you guys before. I don't necessarily live in like straight from the ER. Hey, Omphys, I'm doing better. They moved me on to solid food today. Well, anyway, let's play Mario. I don't think you guys would want that. I mentioned before, like, I don't live in, like, the worst place ever or anything. Where I used to live before I moved here and moved in with my friends to, you know, be able to go to Japan at like, the end of October is when my trip is for. And, I lived in an area that honestly felt way more sketchy than like where I'm at now. There were actually like drug addicts just like on the road, like right outside of my street, and there were like all of these rich people that do like drag racing down that, and there have been a couple times where they've crashed along that road and like died, or like there's been like an accident and like somehow people have survived and stuff like that, and kind of a sketchy area. But now, like, I was really surprised to see that where I'm at now, and thank you for the sub. Haru, if you don't have a concealed carry permit, consider getting one. I don't have a gun at all. I don't have a gun at all. I think it's time to put the fun hobbies fund up. I think maybe, and my friend was saying this too. Cause, well, whenever my friend came and he was getting back in the driver's seat of the car and we were driving away, he like gave my friend like a look of death, and my friend was like, that dude kind of like weirded me out. He seemed really intimidating. And this was before I even told my friend my story about that. And, my friend was like, hey, maybe that dude thought you were like a girl sitting here in the car all by yourself. And, I don't know, maybe I seemed stabbable in the chest 37 times or something. I don't know. Maybe I seemed like I was, an easy target for some non-consensual times. I don't know. That was a little bit scary at one phase. It got my adrenaline pumping in a way I'm not sure if I've felt before. Not my tag, but I could dig it. Jeez, Haru, look! I don't know what that dude was like planning or thinking, and I was really worried, and I can't really say I've ever felt that way before that I can think of. My next door neighbor at my old neighborhood had a stripper pole. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, on one phase, if I had a stripper pole in my house, I think I would learn how to pole dance, just because, oh my god, have you ever seen the people that can do that? They are in such great shape. They are in very good shape. They're in pretty good shape, huh? Yeah, like, I don't know, like, to be able to do all of the different, like maneuvers where you're like hanging off of it and just holding yourself up by like your abs or whatever, you gotta have a pretty nice body for that, you know? I would learn how to pole dance. People are always saying how stabbable Harus are. Just all Harus for some reason. I don't think people say that.
Hi, Putty. What's up? Let me give you a shout out. Pity Raid. Welcome in, Alflings. How was Luigi's Mansion? Ghost Gone, Mansion Obtained, Mario Rescued. Oh, did you just beat it? I only actually played Luigi's Mansion. I think that was, when was that? I think that was actually this past October for the first time. It's a really fun game. Ghost Gone, Mansion Obtained, Mario Rescued. Welcome in, Kawaii Floof. Hi, Raiders. How are you?
You're just in time to talk about stripper poles and getting stabbed. At the same time or one at a time? So I was just telling my Awamfis about a story I had here recently, where I thought I was either going to get stabbed or the guy was maybe, you know, thought he could relieve his tensions on me without consent, and, it was really scary. It got my adrenaline pumping, and I don't think I've ever felt quite as in danger as in that moment. But, then we started talking about stripper poles as an aside, and I was like, if I had, the opportunity to get like a stripper pole in my home or something and learn how to pole dance, I think I would do it. just because,
The people that can do like all of the advanced maneuvers where you're like hanging off by just your abs and stuff, they are in really great shape. That is a great exercise. That is a great exercise. Welcome in, H Phantom. But yeah, sorry, that was that was my unpleasant story. That was my unpleasant story. You missed the story about my roommate telling me that my room looked really gay too. It also seems like a fun exercise. Yeah, I don't know, like I have always wanted to be able to dance on one phase. I've considered taking like dance classes and stuff, but like I don't know if I'd be like the only guy there or not. I don't know. Might be weird if it's like just me and like a bunch of ladies. I'm not sure. Putting the stripper pole in there will make it less gay. The dance classes too. Don't judge me. Holding only legs to your weight does take a lot of energy. Yeah, like, you have to have really insanely killer abs to be able to do that stuff. And I am jealous of the people that have, like, abs that are that killer. My abs used to be, like, insanely nice back whenever I was regularly exercising. But I had like a big long, a big massive, God, what do you call it? I had a big surgery, major surgery. That's what those are called. I had a major surgery, couldn't work out for, I think it was like a year and a half or like 2 years or something. And it was kind of rough because I had lost all of my muscles that the pole dancers I've seen were pretty fast. But no. Time for the workout streams. I would love to do that if I had like a 3D model and like a VR capable room and stuff. I would love to do that. Would you dance for us? Yes. I would love to learn how to dance and get a VR setup, get 3D a 3D model, and I would love to dance for you guys. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. I think that's quite outside of my grasp for the time being. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. I think that's outside of my grasp for the time being, but I don't know, in the future maybe, like if I can get like a 3D model, if I can get like a full VR setup, if I can get like trackers and stuff, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed a bit. I'm gonna say this. VR chat has dance worlds that let you learn how to dance. Do what you will with the info. Time for me to go. Thank you for dropping by, H Phantom. I do actually know, I think 2 different people who are, they're pretty big into VR chat, like dancing and stuff, and I think that would be a lot of fun. Don't put no me, it was for my brother's birthday. Did your brother ever show up, by the way? Because I remember you going to sleep and you seemed pretty pretty grumpy. Did he ever like show up after that? All right, At1Phase, let me scooch over here. I have some fan art to show you. I have your special console of the day. I chose this one out. I thought it was super duper cool. Have you done an Outer Wilds stream yet? I have not. I've only touched a little bit of that game. I started playing it a while back and got like distracted by something else. Different brother, and that guy sucks and didn't show. I am so sorry, Pudding. How many brothers do you have? But I think it'd be fun to play Outer Wilds on stream sometime. You guys could watch me be a dummy. All right, our first piece of art is from Tokai. This is I think this is supposed to be me if I was a bug. At1Phase, would you love me if I was still a bug? 3 brothers, 2 sisters. Holy heck, your parents were getting busy. Those are people after my own heart. No, maybe I hate bugs. Looks like you as Hornet. Okay, hold on. Whenever I first saw this, I thought I was supposed to maybe be like, it looks Flatwood Monster adjacent to me. This is what I thought Puddin was going for. I'll drop a cinder block on you. Hi Abby, what's up? So I thought maybe I was supposed to be this guy. I'm like Flatwoods monster Jason in this, right? Kafka style Haru. Sorry, I am a plebeian. I do not know Kafka's works. I do not know Kafka's work. 3 brothers, 4 sisters. Man. Do you mean that you used to be a bug? I want Fizz, would you love me if I was still a bug? I got over it. Brotherhood pudding. I wanna have lots of brothers and sisters. I want Fizz. For those of you who have brothers and sisters, please, like, I don't know, treat them well. Be close to them. I don't know, foster your relationship with them, because I grew up alone, and like I pretty much spent like every day alone whenever I was growing up, because like my dad died, and then my mom was like always at work or out drinking with friends or whatever, so I was pretty much left alone all the time, and I would always like daydream about having like a brother or a sister. That always sounded really nice. You can have my siblings, TBH. My brother's intentionally missing? That sounds a little scary when you put it that way. It sounds a little scary. Shaw! I was so sad. There is no Shaw button in the game. None of the moves that you ever get. The guy from Majora's Mask. Yeah, they're based off of the Flatwoods monster. Hey, hi buddy. Just semi-lurking while getting ready for bread. What kind of bread are we making today, Abby? You making a sourdough? You making a baguette? R3? There is a cringe button though? Whoa, wait, what? Does R3 make you say something? What is the cringe button? Alright, I'm gonna link the Metamorphosis by Kafka in the reminder channel for you. Okay. I've heard that one before. When you heal, it sounds like she says cringe to me. No! Whenever you heal, Hornet is saying friend. She's saying friend. And if you taunt the Bell Beast, he yells. She's saying friend. Gotta get some food. We'll be lurking. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Putty. Call it friendo. Every time I say that guy's name, there is a particular Awomfi who always said that I pronounce that dude's name like I'm saying a slur, and I don't know how you pronounce his name. I don't know how you pronounce it. Half my siblings are across the country. I'm sorry. I hope you meet up with them every now and then. I'm so jealous of Awomfis who have brothers and sisters. Whose name? Anton... Chigger? Shit. How are you supposed to say his name? How are you supposed to say it? It's the dude from No Country for Old Men. His name is spelled really weird, and do they ever actually say his name in the movie? I haven't seen it for years. I know the name and I have no idea how to pronounce it. You basically have it? Oh, okay, so I'm not saying it wrong. I was being gaslit then. I was being gaslit. Look at this cute Bell Beast. I love the Bell Beast. Hold on, I'll open this and check it out later. I love the Bell Beast. However, the fleas are cuter. The fleas are cuter. For those of you who haven't finished the entirety of the flea quest, there is one special flea that's extra cute that I really like. The fleas be like, yeah, you save them and they go, ow. I love it so much. Not gonna lie, you gotta know when to cut someone off. I'm about to. Huh? Oh, you mean your brother. Do what you gotta do, Puddin'. Do what you gotta do. I love my sisters, but paying $1,500 for a PC I built for her is too much. Yeah, don't let your brothers or sisters take advantage of you. The fleas go, ow. I love it so much. This was by our pal Tokai. Thank you so much for this. We have more by Tokai. We also have, this one seems like fetish art. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This seems like this is somebody's very weird fetish. Let me explain. Let me explain.
Got a lab coat for free today, and I got the tie-dye. Absolutely no color scheme, but more of a mix of every color they had available. Do you like how it turned out, Dieter? Do you like how it turned out? How was Silksong? I have mixed feelings on Silksong. I think it's a good game. I think it could have used more time in the oven. I'm glad that one extra flay is just a perv and not a soup cooker. Well, what do you mean soup cooker? What do you mean? Jenga-fication? A Jenga fetish? Yeah, I don't know, like, this seems to me... I just saw my drawing ideas.txt file. I had a Womfy Jenga. I don't have context in there. Maybe leave yourself some notes. But, I don't know. This just seems like somebody's, like, bizarre fetish. Like, haha, let's squish and flatten and elongate these cute creatures. A Wumpy Logs. Jenga fetish is highly confusing. What happened to the one with X'd out eyes? He just got squished. He just got squished. I like the imagination though, very whimsical. Get squished, nerd. Can't be as bad as mine. Awumfies. You may like what you like. You may like what you like, but this is a... I'm gonna put it out there right here, right now, Awumfies. I'm gonna put it out here, right now. This is a proud choking and collared stream, okay? All right. I'm just throwing it out there right now. Not sure how it turned out. I have to leave it in a bag for 24 hours and wash it in the sink tomorrow until the water's clear. Then throw it in the washer and let it air dry or dry on low heat before I can tell if it sucks or not. Probably won't be the prettiest. I mean, tie-dye isn't like, I don't know, you can just throw stuff into tie-dye and it'll look pretty good. So no to a Wumpy Connect 4. That sounds like it could potentially also be like somebody's fetish. Connect 4 with living creatures. Have we seen a Wumpy's in a trench coat yet? Yes. We've had like, I think 2 or 3 drawings of that now, I believe. Stretched the wrong way. By your logic, then all Awumfies would be fetish content. How? Awumfies aren't fetishy, alright? Awumfies aren't fetishy. Let me see. This was by Tokai. This is by Tokai. I like it, but like whenever I saw this, it made me do like the one video with like The Rock like raising his eyebrow. You know the one? That was me whenever I saw this. That was me at the time. I see how it is. Yeah, that one. Oh, I forgot that's an emote. I forgot that's an emote. Yeah, that one right there. I see how it is. Nobody mentioned Awumfi pegging.png was a fetish, but this, wait, what? Awumfi pegging. Oh, hold on, is that one you drew? Is there, there isn't one in here named, you mean this one? Oops. Do you mean the Nubby's Number Factory one? This one? This isn't fetishy. Peg.png. Okay, but it's not pegging. It's not pegging. Okay. Wow, a Tokai triple feature. It'll be a quadruple feature since we whooped this one out. I still want to see an Awumfi Tower, like the Demon Tower in Kingdom Hearts 3. I would like this. I think the Demon Towers are, I don't know, I think they're cool. Okay, so I am really glad whenever I first saw this one, I thought I was performing a rude gesture. I'm glad that I looked closer at it and I am not performing a rude gesture. So true, my fellow Awumfies. Pegs you? No.
I'm the only one getting pegged here, Awumfies. I'm the only one getting pegged here.
I support this product and or service. Never let them force you to wear pants, Awumfies. Check them. Yeah, I'm doing the dubs check them. Hard don't point. It's rude. Sorry. I can't not point. That's how it's drawn.
how it's drawn. I had to fold it and tie it up myself. It was wet and on a wet table with a plastic wrap thing on it. Definitely folded it wrong and left no visible white on the shirt. Sitting in a pool of dye in the bag. Rather comical. I mean, it's just, that's part of the procedure. I'm sure it'll turn out great. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Hi, Foley. What's up? What's up? How's your Thursday? But you have a gun? Yeah, the gun is like to defend my right to not wear pants. Okay, that is what the gun is for. I hate pants. Sam, can I just take off my pants real quick? Okay. Okay, hold on. We're de-pantsing. I'll send a picture of the final product in the Discord eventually. But you're wearing pants in that pic? Not anymore, I'm not. It's actually getting a little hot in here. Taking off the pants isn't just for fun, don't worry. Don't worry. The pants in that picture are really short to the point where they don't really count. They don't count. Thinking about eating my store brand Oreos. Keep that in mind. I figured you just stream naked. I have never once streamed naked. I have streamed in my underwear a number of times. I'm not bold enough to stream naked because I know that sometimes people don't respect my privacy and just burst into my room. So, the underwear stay on while we're streaming. That's thankfully never happened while I've been streaming, but, you know. Better to be safe than sorry. I already sleep naked. I don't want people like seeing my business. I've got my one stuffed animal that lives down there. He lives in between my thighs and he guards my wiener with the back of his head or sometimes his face. Put a little sign on your door that says "Nude streaming in progress." No. 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 Alright, this one was also by Tokai. I really like this one. I really like this one. Have you considered locking your door? I mean, I guess I could. The nudity warning. Probably hear you talking to yourself and think you're just going schizo. Like, they understand what streaming is. They know what it is. This next one, this is by Peter Jojo. This one is like, my smile and optimism have been restored on one phase. I'm so happy in this one. This feels like it should be like hope.png, you know? And instead it's papepipopu.jpg. Don't ask me. Ask Peter Jojo. Peg.png. No, I'm not. We're not going to get any pegging art, okay? You guys have doors that lock inside your home? Yeah? Do you not? Is that not normal in Canada? It's pretty standard in America? Yeah, I don't know. That's really normal. Lolly lully low. No. Pa-pe-pe-po-poo. Pa-pe-pe-po-poo. That's by Peter Jojo. Ask him. Alright. So, you were saying fully about eating your store brand Oreos. Check this out. Check out this console that I found today. I was like, the Awomfis need to see this. Look at this Xbox. Look at this Xbox! I saw this and I was like, the Awomfis are gonna love this one. I've never had a locking door inside Canada. I've lived in a lot of houses and apartments. Is that just not a thing there? Blessed Box. Oreo Box? Is that real? It is real. It is real. This isn't a Sega Saturn. You messed up again, Haru? No. This one in particular is the, Xbox Series S. The slim guys. I'm gonna dunk it in a giant glass of milk. So, check this out. Check this thing out. They have like an inside like cookie filling part for it. Isn't that so cool, Awomfis? Do you not love this?
Oh, it's an S? Well, I mean, they made it. I didn't get any say-so on this thing. Fact check me, do you have locking doors inside?
We need your expertise, Valerie. We need your expertise.
Where's the Xbox behind the Oreo?
Yeah, you can see it inside there. Let me get this back up. Okay.
You can see it inside. There's a bit of the white part there, jam-packed in between the cookies, and you've got like assumedly the heat vent thing there, and then look. How did Oreo give it away? I think it was like a campaign they did on like Twitter or something like that. Looks like it's just a foam sleeve you slide over the Xbox, so it's just funnier to me. No. It's a real thing. It's a real thing, and I think it's pretty cool. They made, I think it was 3 of these I read, give or take. Does it come with a lifetime supply of Oreos? No. I don't know if you guys can hear that. There are like some children screaming outside my window. Consoles need to go back to 1 version only. That would be the ideal. Beer back Dollar Tree getting Oreos.
Don't buy Oreos. They're no good for you. And
Alumfies. Have you seen about don't let this detract from your enjoyment of them or anything. Have you guys seen about the spider Oreos? The Oreos with the spiders pressed into the cream. I don't know if I want to be eating any Oreos. I don't know about that. Give your Xbox an Oreo Halloween costume. It's a real thing. My thought process, I could eat the console. You are not eating the console. That thing is sharp. It is sharp, and there's lots of plastic. Lots of plastic. Look at that dude in there. He looks cozy. He is snug as a bug in a rug. I want fizz. I like this. If I got this console, I would be quite pleased with it. And then look at this. This is how it arrived. Isn't that great? I want fizz. I love the controller for it too. The controller's like an Oreo dunked in milk, and it's got like the milk splash pedestal. I don't really know why they felt the need to make this to advertise Oreos, but I think it's really cool. Only 1 controller. I can't imagine most people need more than 1 these days. Y'all ever eaten one of those suckers with a bug in it? Eat one with a grasshopper inside, an Oreo? Quite good, actually. You're joking, right? You're joking. That controller? Probably should have done Oreo branding on it. What's wrong with the controller? How? No? Yeah, I have thankfully never had an Oreo with a bug inside of it. However, I am not really a big consumer of Oreos. I've had stuff in a drink once. One time I drank some milk that had some chunks in it. I didn't know that milk had been around for a while. And I once made a sandwich and ate with moldy bread. These things happen. I'm phase. Alright. Before we get to our games, the ad break is about to come up, and like I just gotta keep showing this one off because I really love how this turned out. I love this one so much, Alumfies. Would you be happy if in the future, for my next live 2D model, I got this as an alternate outfit? Is it peanut butter enjoyer? I've eaten a lot of what? Are there bugs in peanut butter? That's not a thing, right? Blessed outfit? Skeb again? What do you mean skeb again? No? I certainly hope no bugs get blended up in there. It was blueberry flavor. Grasshopper didn't taste like anything. Every time I've ever tried having bugs, they've had a very strong flavor about them, and it's really gross. Dark Academia Haru. My one friend earlier was like looking at some outfits on Pinterest, and some of them looked really cool, and I won't phase. I kind of want to start dressing. I kind of want to start going like vampire core. I kind of want to start dressing Vampire Core in real life. I don't know if people think I'm a dweeb if I do that. That's really cool. The FDA allows a certain amount of bugs as long as it doesn't go over. They also allow a certain amount of rat poop. Gay goth vamp. Nobody added the word gay in there, Tokai. You made that word up. They're probably tiny bugs in peanut butter. I hope not. All right, it's time for our hourly breakout phase. I am going to need to turn my air conditioner back on. I am sweating bullets in here. It's very hot. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the little Heckhound's room. I'm gonna brush my tail. We'll play some Mario whenever I get back. I'm putting the noise suppression back on. Sorry. I'll see you soon. I love you. I love you.
Hi. Hi. How are you? Let me scoot this over. That way you guys can see it all. Yeah, that way none of it's behind me. Hi, Mega Man. How are you doing today? Also, thank you so much, Puddin, for the gifted sub to Dieter. I appreciate it. What in the name of goodness gracious were we up to last time? Thank you for the tail pet, Mega Man. How was your Thursday treating you? Now you can Haru wiggle with the best of them. One phase. Pronkets got censored on this. What is Pronkets? Does that mean something? Roy's Castle. Unlocking Soda Lake? Is that something over here? Your viewer's name? No, but like, Mr. Pronkets? No, what is like the, what is the bad word there? It's done in World 4. I don't know which one we're on. Spronkets? Yeah, but like, what part of it did it censor? Oh, prawn? Really? Why did I do it? I literally just jumped in. Probably the hardest level. Forest of Illusion is 5. Wait, did I miss a level? Porn? No, I get it. I don't think porn is a bad enough word to have to censor. Did I miss something back here? Soda Lake. Is it here? Hold on. It said subscriber Dieter from Interesting. Bing wahoo. Oh man, I won't phase. I cannot wait for the end of... Our levels have 2 exits? No, I know that, but... I cannot wait for the end of summer. It has been far too hot for far too long. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. I hate summer. I won't phase. If you are a summer enjoyer, I'm sorry, but you're doing it wrong. The end of Haru fan noises, the end of Haru filter. Yeah, hopefully eventually I'll end up somewhere that isn't, like, hot all the time. So I don't need to use it. Okay, this, like, makes me big boy, right? Same. Leaves are changing here. Been decently... Wait, do I need to come back with Yoshi? Hi, Trent. How are you doing today? Do I just need to come back with Yoshi? Because he takes you to, like, a different separate area of the level, right? If I remember right. There's a dragon coin here somewhere that we did not get, I won't phase. Maybe we find that before we leave. Oh my god, how awful. I'll miss the bird. Will you really? Will you truly miss it? Because I personally don't like it. I look forward... You can't grab it as you are now. Okay, that makes sense. We gotta come back with Yoshi. I love Yoshi. Yoshi's cute, I won't phase. Doing good. Just put you on a monitor while I do coursework. Decide to say hi. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope your work is going well. I don't know where we can grab Yoshi. We can go grab a blue Yoshi, perhaps. Joshi. Oh, Joshi! Joshy's the cutest little boy. Got them purple trees here in Narnia. Is this where Blue Joshi was? Yes. I'm good at this, I won't phase. Joshi is my sweet little child! Look at him! Alright, let's get out of here. Look at how big Mario's butt is. Used to call me on my cell phone, BGM? Huh? Used to call me on my cell phone? What? What does that mean? Alright. Let's take our boys back. I say corn for a reason. I won't phase. I won't phase. None of you consume cornography, right? Right! You don't hear it? What is you used to call me on my cell phone? I don't know what that means. Is that like a song I don't know? Oh, you can actually just... You can just hold down the button to hover. I thought you had to rapidly mash it. Huh. Buttered corn? Song by Drake? Who's Drake? Who's Drake?
Still green for me in Colorado. Stepped on a crunchy meat the other day? Oh. Well, what is a crunchy meat?
Does doujinshi count, Haru?
Depends on the content. You know, I was thinking about it always. I was thinking about it. There's no delicate way to put this. The artist who is doing my next live 2D model, he does... Oh, I need that. He does work in the, drawing... homosexual boys having times with each other department. And, he... there is a possibility he might maybe agree to who are they? I've linked them in the Awofi Cord up in the announcements channel. That was quite a while ago now. I don't want to link them straight here on stream because their Twitter is very not safe for work. And you know, there is a possibility in the future, if he would be okay with this, we could do like a stretch goal for like a donathon or something and get like an entire book done. He draws boy kissing, he draws him doing more than that. Was that not the level? The special exit? Yeah, because I've done that before. You need Yoshi. I was just Yoshi. Does it... But not how you use him? Huh? What? Okay, let's run through the level with Joshi again. I love this boy so much. More than anything else in this game. Having times with each other? This is why we need a boy Yuri, bro. Oh my god! It could just... You can do the thing that some artists do where you just, I don't know, pair two Harus together or something. I don't have any people I'm, like, particularly close to. So femboys. This is the hardest secret exit IMO. Do I take Joshi down into the pipe? Haru PNG and Haru 3. See, I can just be some different Harus. Wait, why did I touch it? I didn't know just touching it worked. Okay, let's get out of here. I thought... Wait, huh? Why did that start me here? Wait, why did I do it again? Hi, Tails. How are you doing today?
Ahoy, hiring guys. Pleasant evening to you.
How's your day going, Tails? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
I will not make that mistake again. I think we have to take our boy down here? Maybe? Let's see. Ooh, boy.
See, I thought the extra exit was like the one where you jump down there with Yoshi after flying. Wait, they don't want me to do that, do they? They don't want me to bounce across there. That'd be silly. What do they want of me? Oh! I can actually... Ooh! Pretty good, but, that doesn't do anything for me. What? Where the heck is this exit? So, I do need Yoshi for this, correct? Yoshi is a requirement here. I don't think I can eat those. You need him, yes? Oh, okay. You always need Yoshi. He's just so sweet. I love these. I think Yoshi is like the best Mario character by... probably in all of the games. It's going superbly well, thanks. Same for you too. Is it a bad need him? Do you mean like throw him off a cliff bad? I hope not. My day is going excellently. My day is going wonderfully. What do we do with him? So it's not up here, correct? Or do I just do something else? What if I just, like, hang out over here? Does this work? Something tells me it's... Do I need to eat all of these dudes, perhaps? It wouldn't be that. There's some that are, like, barely off-screen. It's not that. Don't have to eat anything? Oh, okay. Why do the Yoshi bongas go so hard? Cause Yoshi is musically inclined. Nothing here, I take it. Do you want to know or just nudged? Do I jump off of him here? No. They wouldn't make me leave him behind. What if I... perhaps... Oh! Okay, that doesn't do anything. You have to bounce to the exit. I already went out the... Wait, do I have to not use any of these? Surely it's not that. Uh-oh. Surely it's not this. Oh. Oh. And then you have to kill Yoshi? No way! They aren't going to make me kill my boy. Like, at the exit? That doesn't sound right. Yoshi has to die? Joshy, no! That doesn't sound like something they would make me do. No! Didn't happen. So, is this the only... It's a notorious level exit because you have to kill him. Do you just kill him at the signpost and it turns him into an exit? Like, they haven't ever really, like, used that in another level, have they? They wouldn't just, like, pop a new mechanic in, like, 3/4 of the way through the game. That'd be weird. That'd be weird. I wish there was a closer place to get Yoshi. I love Joshy Elmvies. He's the most precious little... Wait! He has, like... Look when he's climbing up. He has, like, little arms. What the heck? Well, why does he get little arms when he's facing upwards? He doesn't have any otherwise on the world map. I love his... Whenever he's facing towards us, I love his little wiggle Elmvies. That's powerful. Oh man, I'm gonna give myself a headache. You don't see him? You don't see his arms? Okay, look whenever he's going up. He has some, like, little red arms that are separate from Mario's arms. You don't see him? You don't see him? Eh, whatever. Whatever, we'll do the level. I don't... Mario's shoes? No, because Mario's shoes are brown. Aren't those Mario's shoes? No! No. Mario's shoes are brown. Those aren't his shoes, right? On the overworld they're red? I don't know about that. We're gonna need to fact check that one. I don't know about that. Mario's elbows? No. Alright, hold up, Elmvies. Check this out. So, I already took him to the exit once. So, do I just drop him here and go through? Like, no. No. Oh, wait, jump under. What? Okay, we gotta go get our boy again. And kill Yoshi for an extra... What? No! That is actually an evil maneuver. Oh god. Oh god, I am not very good at this. Why did I do this? Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
In Japanese, his name is spelled like Joshi when you see it in English or something close to that.
Good. I love Jossie. I love Jossie.
Please, Haru, bless my curry. What kind of curry are you having tonight, Puddin'?
I hope your food is excellent, delicious, wonderful. All of my at least 3 heckhound hairs in your food. At least 3 heckhound tail furs in your food.
Tasty green one. Ooh, I wish that was me. I wish that was me.
I ruined my curry tonight. I won't talk about it.
Hi, Garm.
How are you doing?
I won't phase.
Okay, here's a question for you. In fact, no. Here's a poll for you. Here's a poll for you. All right. Do we have a poll master present who will do the needful for me? With multiple? Okay, I love to hear that. So, if a certain heckhound was making some food for you, and there happened to be some heckhound tail fur in your food, is that gonna be a yes or a no for you? Too many polls? When did I last even run a poll? Caught it. I would expect the tail fur. Really? Would you eat food with Haru fur in it? Yeah, yes or no, Owlbees? Yes or no? Vote in the poll. This is the most important poll of your lifetime.
How many hairs? Let's say no more than 5. No more than 5, but they are going to be pretty long because you know I've got pretty long fur. I've got pretty long fur.
That poll is too odd. All right. We have 10 people, 11 people voting yes. I'm not gonna watch it in real time.
The colors of the overworld look different. Why is that? Because I beat Star Road already. Hello, Haru.
How are you doing, Bob? It's good to see you. Oh wait, we're fine. Okay, so I go under and then I kill Joshi. Like that. What? Is it just the signs that are there to signify that? Haru illegally hacked this game to change the colors.
You got me.
I capped it too.
I know you're clean, but I don't want your fur in my food. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
If you own a cat, you just expect fur in your food? I don't. That's kind of gross. It's a hard secret exit. I had to kill for this. I already had the Starbucks milkshake where I had to pull a 2-foot-long hair out. Oh, that kind of makes me feel ill. Wait, what? Are these the torpedo bill things you guys were talking about that are only in 1 level? This has a unique enemy that's only in the... okay, is it these guys? Torpedo Theodore. Oh, okay. Alright. What? I hit this dude!
Can I spin him? Does that count?
Alright. 18 of you would eat the food with my fur in it that I prepared with my love and affection. Let me throw that out there. It's full of love, affection, and no more than 5 tail fur. Can't hurt them in any way. Why? Why? Will it be like MHA where we'll get Haru's power if we eat your fur? What is MHA? My Hero Academia? Is that a thing there? If you eat somebody's hair, do you get their food? Or their power? He didn't say it was made with love. It's made with love and affection, and why? Why do you get somebody's powers if you eat their hair? What? That's a bit of a weird rule. So the MC gets his powers. Okay, this is spoilers. Maybe like cover your eyeballs or like your ear holes if you care about My Hero Academia and you don't know the ending. Correct me if this is incorrect or not. Doesn't the end with like the main character he like loses all of his powers forever, and he has to work at like a store or something, and all of his old superhero friends like come by and they don't like hang out with him anymore because he's not a superhero. That sounds like the worst ending ever. Like, maybe not quite Attack on Titan levels bad, but that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Only for MC's power. So, his power is explicitly he eats your hair, he gets your power? Oh, that's a bit of a vibe. Oh my god! The chair ending. The artist reworked that and gave him an Iron Man suit? Oh wait, was the backlash immense enough he had to like give him his powers back somehow? Oh man. That feels like a cop-out. Ah, there's so many fish! So many torpedoes! Yes. Huh. Are insulting the Attack on Titan ending? I didn't expect such a base moment of stream. Well, what was it the dude said? Like well, was it to like the main girl or something? I don't want you to date anyone else for at least like 4 years or something. You know what they say, those who can't do teach? Huh? Teachers. What about the Rent-A-Girlfriend ending? I don't know anything about that one because like that was something where I just hear the name and I'm like, no, but is it? Oh no, I remember. That's the one where the guy is like, he's paying for his rental girlfriend for like several years or something, and he asks her out like actually for real, and she just says no, and that's the end, right? Oh man. I turned myself into I put myself in the chair, Armin. I'm Chair Aaron. Oh man. Oh, that's bad. That poo is so butt. Oh man. No, I don't want that. Mikasa finding another man. Oh, things. Whoa, was it actually, did the character actually say, did the character actually say, I don't want her to date for at least, like, X amount of years? It's only funnier since he became a cuckoo bird. A cuckoo bird. Attack on Titan's ending was so... I am so surprised with the anime. The anime has finished now, correct? I think I remember people talking about that, and it just went with the regular ending, right? They did not. They had the opportunity to change it. Wait, I got a sub. Yeah, enjoy your heckhound emotes. Enjoy your heckhound emotes. I don't remember a specific amount of years, just forever. Okay, they're both bad. Both bad. Canon. Ooh. If that's true, that's so based. Which one is based, Pudding? Which one is based? Oh, like, those are just like, I see those endings and I'm like, ooh. Ooh. The people that write the scripts are really into it. Why is the chair stuff so prevalent in media? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's like partially they don't like their fan base after a certain point, and that is their way of like punishing their fan base or something, right? Right. Speaking of bad endings, I spoiled myself with Cinderella Grey's latest chapter. So brutal for the Oguri cap? I've never heard of Cinderella Grey. What's that one all about? This is a new one to me. Never heard of it before. Am I safe here? I kind of want to go under, I think. Never mind. It's okay. It's Joshi! The latest Uma Musume anime? Oh, I see. Whoa! Whoa! No, I don't want that. Mikasa finding another man. I wanted to think about me and no one else for the rest of my life. Even after I die, I want to be in front of her mind for a while. At least. Oh, that is back in a different direction. This was dialogue given to Super Hitler by the no, isn't it like he was doing all of this absolutely like horrible genocide tier stuff, and like it felt like the writer was trying to redeem him at the end, and that was like his ending. Is that oh boy. And then Armin's like, dude, seriously? Armin's like the blonde, like, femboy, right? I had back whenever that was airing a fair amount of friends say like, oh, he's just like you. He's just like you. The blocks? What about the blocks? Attack on Titan really stumbles at the finish hard. Not a femboy in post time skip, but yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was. Why? Why does so many anime do time skips? Anime and manga. Like, I can't actually think of that many, but there's like, there's at least 2 off the top of my head, and that's more than 0. Puffball is sleeping on your tail. I hope it's cozy. It's cozy. She's a chonky cat. Is if you have any overweight pets, put those dudes on a diet for me. Their health is at stake. Their health is genuinely at stake. Animals that are overweight do not live as long as animals that are of a healthy weight. This is my request to you of the day. Time skip is a popular trope because they want to massively evolve in no time. How do you like do that in story though? Well, oh, is this to give me? What? What's from?
Hi, Volcano.
I have a 30-pound cat. He isn't a roid. He's just a huge alley cat. Aren't normal cats like approximately 15 pounds or so, give or take? I love the castle theme. This game has a lot of banger songs.
How's your Thursday going, Volcano?
What was your request? Sorry. If you have any pets that are overweight, please, I understand it can be hard with like family and stuff. Try to put them on a diet. They'll live longer that way. It's not healthy for them. King of the Hill has a big time. Oh, that's different. King of the Hill though isn't an anime. That's different. That is different. He crushes my chest every time he climbs on me. I think if I remember right, the weight of an average human head is approximately 15 pounds. So, do with this knowledge what you will. Do with this knowledge what you will. Puffball eats healthy. King of the Hill is unironically American slice of life. No! No, it isn't! It's not anime! You cannot call it anime just because it's animation. They're not the same, Mom. God! Safe! Safe! Unsafe! We're fine. Not sure how to use that knowledge about heads. Oh, don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it. I think time skip also brings in more eyes because they want to see how it changes after. I will admit that whenever I heard that One Piece got one, I was kind of like, huh, that's interesting. I kind of want to see like how that happens and what it's all about. The Japanese King of the Hill dub is my favorite. It's not anime. Yo, Roy. Yeah, Roy's our boy on One Piece. And he's gone. He's gone now. He plaps Alice, the female type. What? As a little tiny dude, don't they start getting like Titan forms and stuff in Attack on Titan? Like, whenever it was just like one person does that, like it's kind of like whatever. But whenever everybody starts getting into like power-ups and stuff, I'm kind of like, To be fair, the genocide was justified and morally correct. Okay, who does like who does Eren or whoever in Attack on Titan? Who does he actually kill? Is it all the Titans or is it like all the humans or what's the deal? Spoil it for me. I'm never gonna watch it or read it. Mario found his way through the Forest of Illusion and has put an end to Roy Koopa of Castle Number 5. Onward to the dangerous but tasty Chocolate Island. Gives you a chocolate island. Oh, we get our own very... Wait! Was Chocolate Island originally the color that I have the rest of the overworld right now? The difference is nobody cares about Attack on Titan? Huh? The difference between what? Armin becomes the Colossal Titan? Look at this! They're so cute! They're so cute. They're really cute. Removing Roy from Mario Kart makes sure I'll never buy World? Why? Isn't Roy just another one of the generic, like, literal Koopa dudes? He doesn't really, like, have a personality, does he? Read 2 messages up? I like that you warned about My Hero Academia spoilers earlier. Openly talking about the Attack on Titan. Yeah, I think it's both infamous enough by this point. Everybody knows it, and I can't imagine too many people care, but I think the My Hero Academia one that's still like relatively recent, right? I don't know. I don't know. Die. Oh. I love the Koopalings. Roy was my favorite. He was based. Based on what? What was he based on? What? Like, genuinely, who's he actually based on? Alright, please help. I need motivation to do homework. What you need, Blaze, let me tell you this right now. This is something I'm gonna throw out there to everybody at One Phase. This is one of my moments of I'm speaking to you in a purely genuine manner here. What you need is not motivation. What you need is, oh god, what's the word? God, I'm ruining the moment. What you need is the one where you make yourself do something even if you don't want to. Drawing a blank here. Help! Discipline! Discipline! That's the one. What you need is not motivation. What you need is discipline. Train yourself to have discipline. Even if you don't want to do it, no, not hypnosis. Train yourself to do it even if you don't want to. Trust me, it is going to be so much better if you train yourself to be disciplined. There are days I don't want to do a lot of stuff. Being disciplined is going to make those easier. It is going to ensure that you're going to be able to do what you need to in life. Be disciplined. Puddin', you can't say that. Come on. Puddin', you can't say that. I do my homework so I can make $80 an hour later. Yeah, like, that's a good reason, too. Come on, Puddin'. You can do better. You can do better. Roy is based on Elton John and appear. Oh wait, really? There's this one Lady Gaga song that has it has Elton John in the song, and it kind of surprised me because he sounds like really manly and stuff, and he doesn't normally sound that way, right? Like he's real like masculine sounding, and like I'm not saying he sounds like effeminate or anything, but like he doesn't normally sound like super duper like deep voice, right? Thanks, Hara. I'll discipline myself to become a neat streamer like you. Unironically, think about how much discipline it's do it. Think about the discipline it's got to take to do something where you make absolutely no money. You're not sure if you're making any real difference in the world. You're not sure if you're making anyone's life any better whatsoever. You're making like $5 an hour. Imagine the discipline it's got to take for somebody to do that. It takes some discipline. It takes some discipline. Trust me. Gonna make a live TD with the dogs out? My next one will have that. He's named after Roy Orbison? What are you talking about? No one. Basic Life Buddha? No, I'm not saying that. How can you afford to go to Japan if you're dirt broke? It's actually cheaper to go live in Japan for several months than it is to live where I am now. Believe it or not. Most places where I live are like $3,000-ish a month, and I can live significantly cheaper in Japan. This is only because I have my friends letting me stay here temporarily. If I had to actually have my own place here in the US while I was in Japan, I would not be able to afford to do this. It's cheaper to move to Japan where I am too, and I live in a cheap place. Yeah, Japan is crazy cheap. Food is insanely cheap there, the rent is insanely cheap. The yen is really weak right now, so the dollar goes a really long way. I have no idea how you pay rent. I'd prefer not to talk about that. Let's just say that. I prefer not to talk about that one. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. If you weren't making a difference, people wouldn't be here. Everyone loves Hari Stream. That's a bit of a hard one. It's a bit of a hard one as well to, I don't know, like, justify to myself, because it's like, it's hard not to feel like as a streamer a lot of the time, to feel like you are just disposable entertainment, that like if people, I don't know, found somebody they like more in that same time slot, like, you know, they just be there instead. It's tough. It's tough on One Face. We don't come here out of pity. I don't think that, but like, I don't know, like, if you had somebody in the same time slot that you liked more, like, you'd be there. You'd be there. Like, I know how it is. Not disposable to me. I appreciate that. It's hard to get these things through to my brain. Trust me. I've been trying. I'd trade watching Haru for a week if somebody offers me a Big Mac meal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I mean. Exactly what I mean. Smiles. Smiles cutely. Smiles cutely. I too sometimes want to reference classic internet memes before remembering we've advanced from such random racist jokes. Yeah, the internet was a little bit different. Thank you for the headpack, Goldie. It was a little different back in the day. I have one last question. If you're not a dog, okay. I have a very good answer for this one. If you're not a dog, why do you have a dog emote? That one is called Harumi35 Dog. Specifically because if I have to specify that it is a dog emote, that implies that the natural state of being is not dog. Okay? I have to specify that dog is abnormal in this circumstance. Is this gonna drop me in? That's why. I thought it was pronounced Harumi. Yeah, it would be. It would be. Wait, what? Whoa, huh? Why are the booze blocks? Excuse me? First time I think I've ever seen this. I swore I'd beaten through this game before. How do I get them to go down? Uh-huh. Those are boo blocks. Alright, well, like, give me the stuff, dudes. Please? You guys go down right there. Is this gonna work? Oh my god! Scary! I'd watch whoever I want to watch in the moment, and it very well might be you and your iconic red streak. Exactly, like... I want you guys to do what you're gonna do. And, like, I understand that is the nature of entertainment, is that... Like, the entertainment that you consume is by nature a bit ephemeral. You know? There are other streamers I used to watch in this time slot that I pretty much never watch now. I'm sorry, Clinton. Sorry. I try to stay consistent with this time slot just because, like, I don't know. I want you guys to know when I'm gonna be here. I want you guys to know, like, when you can expect me. I know I was kind of bad this last week about the no schedule stuff, and I apologize. I was in the gamer minds. I'm still left with more questions, but I'm a fox in my word. You can ask more questions. You're my Oshi and my most viewed streamer. I appreciate that, DTW. And everybody who says that kind of stuff, everybody who's here supporting me, you guys are, trust me, if I did not have that, there are some people that are strong-willed enough that if they were streaming to, like, 5 people for years at a time, they would still be streaming after. I'm not one of those people. I am not strong-willed enough for that. Thank you for the head pack, Goldie. I've totally just walked in. Hi, Sake Momo. What's up? High-class weapon who spouts his catchphrase, please pay under the adult. Please pay under the adult inspect to protect. What? Can you phrase that another way? Who spout his catchphrase, please pay under the adult inspect to protect. Huh? What does that mean? Same. That's why I never stream. Yeah, like, it's really rough. Whenever I was really tiny, there was a long time I was like, I think I'm gonna just quit if things don't, like, change. And then there was, like, a long time that I was struggling with internet issues, and I couldn't consistently stream, like, ever, because my internet issues were completely random and arbitrary, and that almost made me quit. I'm not a super strong-willed heckhound, trust me. Free psychic damage? No, because that's exactly how it goes. Google translates in chat? Yeah, what does that mean? What does that actually mean? Don't look at me, Booze. Don't be sorry, I'd rather watch you for a reason. I appreciate it. Let me see. Can we slide up here? No. I think I need to bounce off of this guy, right? Right? I'm pretty sure. If there was a Harumi 35 Wolf or Harumi 35 Heckhound, yeah, then you'd have some questions. It'd be like, Haru, why did you feel the need to specify that you're a wolf or a heckhound in this one? Because that implies that's not the usual state of being, right? Oh, there's gonna be a boingy springy under here. I can feel it. No! That is not a boingy springy in this. Wait, do I have to take these guys with me? There's no way. Come, my children. Come. Bear of the internet. Hold on. We've got a dog of the interest now? What? What does that mean? A boofy? For me, it always comes down to stream because you enjoy it, not because you want success. There's a little bit of column A, there's a little bit of column B. It is very hard as a streamer not to couple your self-worth to how you are doing, because I don't know. It's tough. The link doesn't work for me. Hold on. Works for me. Bear of the interest. Bear of the interest. Oh, hold up. Bear of the interest. I'm left out. Don't worry. Here is the bear of the interest. Deluxe set. High class weapon? New style toys. Please play under the adult inspect to protect. The classic childhood cartoon, Bear of the Interest. Oh, of course. Delete the part after PNG. I worked on my machine, thankfully. Huh? Why is he a high-class weapon? Have you ever seen Robert Kopp, the furniture of Longford? Yes. I love Robert Kopp. I love that one so much. Here, the coins you collect or the time you're remaining can change your progress. Can you find the special goal? Is this the go really fast? Really? Really? A weapon to surpass Metal Gear? I love that. I love that. Also, I don't even follow schedules. I see you on my sidebar and light up in excitement. I appreciate that, Bob. I always try to stay consistent because, like, I don't know. I want even people who don't follow me on, like, Twitter or aren't in the Awomfi Court or whatever, like, you guys know when I'm here. You know when I'm here. I'm here. I'm here when I'm here. It's weekdays. It's 4 p.m. So sometimes weekends if I'm doing like an extra long boy stream or whatever. I never know when you stream since we don't follow each other. Well, that is something you can fix. That is something you can fix. Does it just like recommend me to you? Oh my god! I thought I was about to slide off to my death. Does it like recommend me to you on the sidebar and that's how you end up here? Discord? Yeah, everybody pop in the Awomfi Court if you're not. That's where you'll get cool updates about the not safe for work art. I actually messaged the artist that did the gender bent one. She's back around now. She had a bit of a moment. She has okayed working on the other ones. So yeah, look forward to that. Look forward to that. Stop being tsundere and hit that like and subscribe. Do what you're gonna do, Awomfizz. I'm not your mom. Not today. Not today. Do you think I'd make a good mom, Awomfizz? You think I'd make a good mom? And yes, I do mean mom. You can have a bit of a meltdown as a treat. Hey, we've all been there. I'm gonna have mine soon. Probably. I'm probably gonna have mine soon. Great Kinnear? Oop. Thank you for the head pat, Rolly. How are you doing today? I'm there pretty often. Same. Hi, Trauma. You're not my mom, but and you're nursing. What do you mean nursing? What do you mean nursing? Did you take a peek at the gender bent comm and get some ideas? How are you doing today, iTrauma? Hurry up. I miss you so much, Har. I'm not here! I didn't go anywhere! I'm here all the time! I do have some questions. What do these do? Nothing? Nothing? Alright. Alright. Thank you for the tail pit. Haru taken from us too soon. What do you mean? I'm right here! I'd take Haru, Mom, as long as you're not literally Mom, and I can still be attracted. I'll be the gender bent calm. Yeah, we're not safe for work gender bent Haru. Please look forward to it. That's how you ask someone to do the following? Do the following what? Do the huh? The huh? Stepmom-chan. You too much of a younger brother to be my mom? Okay, what if I was literally the exact same in terms of personality, but I was absolutely, like, I was busty as all get out on One Piece, and I'm your stepmom. Exactly the same otherwise. What do you think? Stepmom heart is stuck. Little sis. No, then you're just younger sister, but hot. No, it's different. It's different. Is this just the swingy thingy? All right. I'm your hot, non-biologically related younger sister. God, you're making this so tough, Awomfizz. I don't think I'd be allowed to describe it here. Not pass. All right, you're a man that knows what you like. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, there's so many coins, Awomfizz. Is there a way to like, start this back up again, or did I flop it?
Arya, you didn't speedrun the speedrun lot. It's something about the coins that I got matters too. Hold on. The amount of coins that I get... Do I have to get every one here? I don't know if I can get that anymore. Ooh. Can I reach that? The coins... Oh wait, the coins don't matter? They lied to me! The game lies? What the heck? I was trying to get every coin because they literally said that matters! Why? Alright, whatever. It's probably a mistranslation. I'd type something to get me banned. Just type it. Just type it. I don't think I'm going to ban you at this point, Tokai. You've already talked about the toes and the feet and stuff. Just say it. I don't know if it can get much worse? Question mark? I feel like you're gonna prove me wrong. I miss foot chat. I'm gonna need you to gyrate on that platform for gameplay purposes. This sounds like the pole dancing thing we were talking about earlier. Hara will be the Renee to my Andrew. Did that ever come out with more? Because they were working on like chapter 3 or whatever, right? That never came out, did it? Oh my god, I'm so dead. It's God intended. There's a 3rd chapter semi-recently. Haru? What? Hey, come on now, that's funny. That's funny. Is it really fun if there's no potential for a baby with a void for a brain? Yes. Yes. Ugh. Haru has a son. He's a mom, actually. I don't have a son or a daughter or a wife or a child or a husband or a boyfriend or a girlfriend or a... I am all alone in this dark, desolate world, Alonphys, and I shall die as such. Just as Gosh intended. This is part of his plan for me. What? I love the shell! Single generation incest isn't even that bad. Let's maybe not encourage it. I swore he jumped higher than that. Haru is literally fishing for smut. If Haru doesn't ban me for the... If Haru doesn't ban me for the stupid things I say, you're not getting banned. I love my Alonphys. Okay, and I don't really want to ban anyone, but also, please don't use that as a license to push your luck. My bloodlines ends with me, Haru. Yeah, unfortunately. Hi, Never in my life. How are you doing today? I'm telling you, nobody these days is looking for a femboy that literally doesn't leave their house and can't be found. Like, there are actually probably some like missing posters for me out there somewhere because I have kind of done a little bit of disappearing in the past. In the post-Star Road world, does Mario have a Koopa shell for a face? No? We're looking, but we can't find you? Yeah! Wait, what do you mean we're looking? What do you mean we're looking, Pudding? Since the Koopas have a Mario head? Is it supposed to be Mario's head? I thought it was just supposed to be like a random mask. Totally looks like him. It's big and round and orange, though. Ooh, man. We're able to squeeze on through. Has a mustache and everything. Mario is not defined solely by his mustache, okay? You can see it. Actually, you kind of can. Mario's defined by look at the size of that dump truck under the cape. Oh, man. Okay, so, what you're telling me here is that there's something extra? No? What? What? Man does a lot of squatting.
We, not me, femboy enjoyers want to find the femboy needs. Sorry, if you want to find me, you actually like have to break into my room and meet me that way because I don't really like leave the house that often, and in the situations that I do, I'm always surrounded by like a friend or two, so I'm probably completely unapproachable and incompatible for dating, and I'm going to die alone on Fizz. And that's just how it is. That's just how it is. I was talking about this earlier with somebody else, and I feel like I don't necessarily feel the concept of dread or anxiety the way that other people do, and instead I see inevitable facts of life, and they don't cause me despair because I just know that's how things are. If that makes sense, if that makes sense. Sir Mix-a-Lot would approve. Speaking of dump truck, the smack can go there instead. It's not that simple, but I figure you're not gonna do it because you value our eyes, so I didn't explain it. This level, if you hit that victory gate from below, the game flashes epilepsy colors and the overworld's palette is broken until you leave. I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see. I don't want to, like, break anybody's eyeballs or anything, but I do kind of want to look at it. Ooh, this is a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt, I won't Fizz. I'll just chill here. I'm being forced to see Borderlands against my will. Don't forget, I won't Fizz, you too can enjoy the... Do remember, I won't Fizz, you too can enjoy the ad-free experience by, liking, favoriting, and subscribing right now. God, you're butt at this game. I want to see you try to focus on chat while you're actively playing a platformer. I made it through all the hard levels really fast, and now I'm busy reading what you guys have to say. Pass the controller, little bro. Thank you so much, Pudding, for the gifted sub to Bob. Thank you so much. And you better say thank you, Bob, or else you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Most males are gonna die alone now. It is what it is. I believe that all of my OMFs can probably find someone, but I am, as the kids say, cooked. It is over for me. I am never going to have a wife. I am never going to have a husband. I'm dying alone. I'm dying alone. I'll ban you if you don't say thank you on my own stream. Yeah, you can ban people here for that. If I go over, it'll still count, right? I'm eyeing those Chinese robots, not gonna lie. Oh, they can't have kids! They can't love you! Ow.
What a yummy. Attracting neat femboys is easy. Shakeskin of Strawberry Dream here, boy. Here, boy.
Wait, am I at the end of the level? Oh, is that it? Oh, wait, what? Run by me again? Thank you for the $2 I tried. Okay, can you post that again for me? I was kind of focusing there. What do you mean something attracting femboys something? Too locked in? Sorry, I was really locked in. I wanted to make sure I got all the way to the end. Thank you, Puddin'. Slow response because I had to refresh to get out of the ads early. Shakes can of strawberry ultra drink. God. Oh. I have been kind of... No. I have been kind of tempted lately just to drink a Monster because I want to, but I made a promise. I made a promise that those Monsters were going to be fuel for my 24-hour streams, and they have been thus far, aside from the one that my roommate's mother callously stole without my consent. It was in the fridge, so she was like, you know what? I'm having one. I'm taking one. I've been fiending purple nos recently. Such trash, but that doesn't stop me. What is nos? I don't think I've ever heard of that. You should just like drink coffee and I want to drink coffee and the monster. I want to drink coffee and the monster Almonviz. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. It's just another energy drink. The sugar-free one isn't too bad. I want to try. I want to try it. Almonviz. I like recreationally sampling energy drinks. Perfect, because I plan to start Prime subbing to her in exactly 1 month, but I already used my Prime today to help someone out. I appreciate it, Bob. Also, don't forget Almonviz, for those of you who have an Amazon Prime subscription. If you link up your Amazon account, I have no idea what that process looks like. You get a free subscription once a month to someone. I think you have to maybe renew it manually or something. I know some of you have mentioned something about that in the past. I don't have Amazon Prime. I don't have Amazon Prime. My butt's a little too broke to be able to afford monthly subscriptions. I'm boycotting Amazon, sorry. Except for you. I mean, yeah, I was about to say, by watching Twitch streams, you're kind of, you are kind of encouraging them, and they're getting ad revenue, and, that is kind of unavoidable. I appreciate it though, Tokai. God, your butt. I'd like to see you do any better there, buddy. And you have to keep up the rate of reading and replying to chat that I do. Alright? These are my terms. These are my terms. Oh, I forgot he does that! That's like he catches your like wave blast that you shoot at him and he sends it back at you. Ooh, that's impressive. I think that's how Report of the Week started. You mean reviewing energy drinks? I know he does like primarily fast food now, right? Huh? What? Alright, this was the speedrun one, right? Ooh! Alright, let's see if we can't speedrun through. Oh man, I am beefing it hard. How fast do I actually need to go through here to get the special exit? No brakes? I'm on constant no brakes mode. Ooh man! Check this out. Check this out. Uh-huh? It changes depending on speed. Wait, what? Relatively fast. Am I good? Wait, is it this? Did I do it already? This right here kinda sorta reminds me of, Super Mario Brothers 2, America Edition. America Edition. There's Monster Coffee. It's okay. I wanna try. Gamin'. Wait, it has 8 different set pieces. Oh, wait, what? There are 8 different exits for that world? Oh, okay. Okay. You could write the checkout and then send a picture? Write the checkout for what? Write what checkout? Huh? Oh, did you see how I spiked that back at him, Almonviz? That was a pure gamer maneuver. 2 exits, but the part of the level you'll load into when going into a pipe can spit you out to a lot of places. Huh. I mean, theoretically, yes, if you want to support me, you could technically slip into my DMs with a picture of a check, and I can redeem it that way. Theoretically speaking. I need to start writing checks directly to Haru_V instead of wasting money on PayPal and Twitch. I don't know why it comes out as Haru V. Thank you for the gifted sub, iTrauma, to Tinper? If you happen to be here, Tinper, please say thank you. Please say thank you. You have to sign and write on the back, or at least I have to. It kind of depends place to place. I've seen some places that are really particular about that. I've seen others that are, They care about it a bit less. Can I spin? Oh, you can just spin them and kill them outright. Oh. I think we have to have your legal name on the check, though, which is a no-go. Oh. That's true. Do you sign in a non-doxable way? What if I just put, some squiggles as my name? Does that count? Does that count? Haru LLC? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to start a business for this. No! For this one. I actually considered at one point, whenever I first started streaming, looking into, starting my own business to... Wait, I have 1 life left! I gotta lock in! I gotta lock in on one of these. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We're in gamer mode now. Just write Haru Mizuki, easy. I don't know if they would be okay with that or not. Cause, let's be honest. There is not a legal human being named, Nimmy Nightmare. That's... They're not gonna go for that one. They're not gonna go for that one. That adorable cutoff. Hey! Why did it bounce me that way? I don't know if there's a bank thing that you can accept checks under an alias. I've never asked. We're good. There are an insane amount of legal names I've seen. Wait! It didn't save after I did these two? No! I have no idea what you just said, but you said... Be nice to me! That is officially an unnice thing to say. You didn't clear a castle / ghost house? Yeah, but can't you also just, like, pause and save? Pause the game, bro. Oh, Awumfies, would I make for a good furry?
Haru Mizuki DBA Awumfi Worldwide Orientation Organization, AWOO.
What? What is a DBA worldwide what? You'd make an excellent furry. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you. Thank you, iTrauma, for the $2, and thank you, Chilo, for the follow. I appreciate it. DBA, doing business. Does that cost money to do? Do I just tell my bank that I'm doing that? Coming around on this whole furry thing? Can I at least have a cute fursona? If, hypothetically speaking, I'm going to be a furry. You look awesome? What? Thank you! I grew my me myself. It came straight from, the designer's heart and soul. Thank you so much. I'm your new favorite, wolf heckhound VTuber. I think I went too slow. No, I didn't. I still did it. Oh god, I love that noise. Meow. 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 Oh, that's good. No! It'll come back, right? It'll come back. Oh no! Yeah, just wait 255 minutes. It'll come back. They wouldn't dare. Okay, it's right there. It's right there. We're fine. Look both ways before you cross the tracks. The scam train is on the way. Hey, people can get permanent use emotes from them. There's a hype train going. I'd like to imagine that you'd be a furry, but not a wolf somehow. I would be... My fursona would be a penguin. Nah, penguin's not very cool. How slow do I actually need to go to get the normal exit? Can we talk about the dichotomy of charge and chuck football players throwing baseballs? You know, I've never really thought about that. Mine would be a bunny. I like bunny. Oh! Can I change
if I'm not allowed to be like a wolf or like a Samoyed or something like that, can I be a bunny? Can I be a bunny? Hold on, we need to waste some time here anyway. Let me like look up, how do I find this every time? Kimono fursuit, red eyes. Was it this? This is a search that's in my history. There's the one really cute, like, Haru bunny fursuit.
No, it's too late. I'm already penguin.
Bunny kimono fursuit. God, I want to find this one for you guys so bad. It's so adorable. You don't want to be a shoebell instead? No, I don't want to be like a bird. I'm not gonna be able to find this one now that I need it. Does anybody know how to find that particular fursuit?
I got golden kappa. It's worse than normal kappa. Sorry. I come back from breaking fursuit. Great timing. Hi, Howl.
I love Shoshi!
It's so over. So over.
Haru, did you read what I said about the seizure colors while I was stuck in ad head? Oh, I kind of want to try that, just because, like, I'm kind of curious what it looks like. A little bit. Got the lurk, but I want to know if you read what I said.
Don't worry, sometimes I will miss messages. Sometimes I will miss messages.
What started the whole crash out was mentioning furry scab for you? Uh-huh. What crash out? What furry scab? Were we talking about a furry scab? I wouldn't mind getting another chemo scab. What if you're a werewolf that's just slightly more furry on a full moon? Yeah. If you actually need to talk to someone about business accounts and bank accounts, then just talk to me later in DM. Okay. Alright.
Are this Koopa football players clapping and saluting the guards? God, how does that go?
Colonel, the clap of my butt cheeks keeps alerting the guards. I'm too dummy thick.
God, what is it?
Colonel, I'm too dummy thick, and the clap of my butt cheeks keeps alerting the guards. What do I do, Colonel?
Haru will proceed to not speak to Garm about this.
I don't remember anything I'm told during the duration of a regular stream.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. The clap of my butt cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
What do you think, Elmonfuse? Do I make for a good snake?
Die! Die!
Am I a good snake, Elmonfuse? Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight. Do I do a good masculine male voice?
Oh, I am so dead.
Maybe a good liquid? I'm not British enough for that. I'm not British enough.
Sorry. Send people running just from clapping your mouth? What do you mean clapping your mouth? What do you mean?
Let me see if I can figure out how to do it so you can hurt our eyes. You said you just hit it from the bottom, right?
Oh my god, I am going to die and get sent back again. I'm gonna get sent back again!
You did a great job, Haru. Thank you, Tails. You ever see the robot that simulates mouth noises by moving the, like...
The silicone, yes, I know what you're talking about, yes. The people are like, what will this be available? What is it going to cost? Yes, I know the one you're talking about. I know the one, don't worry.
They should hire you for the Metal Gear 1 and 2 remakes?
I was thinking that's how you'd make mouth clapping? Oh man, I don't like the sound of that. I do not like this.
Let's roll things back. This is a say-so stream. This is a say-so stream. I think I'd be a capybara. What? Why a capybara? Is it rude to ask why somebody's fursona is a particular animal? Genuine question. Is that rude? I know some people have like multiple personas and stuff. Say so stream? Yeah, this is a say so stream. Look at Mario's butt, it's so funny. Sometimes, when I'm on a work call, I deliberately put my mic too close to my mouth and turn up the gain just to give them gross mouth sound. What would you do that? Why? Mike is making Haru an actual alien? Wait, huh? Oh, hold on. He would make the poisonous Zanzibar hamsters a Doomfies? No, they would be the deadly poisonous Zanzibar Awumfi. See, I like the sound of this. I like the sound of the deadly poisonous Zanzibar Awumfi. Man, I wish I didn't have to have my noise suppression on. I wish it was less hot in my house. I didn't think I was gonna make that. We lived. Ooh. That just boingy springies off of their helmets. Ugh, typical. Give it a month? In a month, yeah, maybe in a month. Maybe in a month. It's just an Awumfi and sunglasses. It's not rude, but if people don't have a thought out reason, it's pretty point and laugh. I mean, I imagine for most furries, it's just a matter of like that's the animal that they that they most identify with, right? If I had to make an educated heckhound, I am not a furry guess. The Zanzibar Awumfi is distinguished by its distinctive coloration that is believed to attract mates. So true. So true. The deadly poisonous Zanzibar Awumfi is wearing his Sunday best. If that's all it is, then it's pretty. Whoa, it's pretty fruity. Speak for yourself, Pudding. Put it into words. Why is that a bad reason? Like, what do you guys think would identify most with me? It'd be like a cool, vicious one, right? Like something with claws and sharp teeth, and it's really cute. And I'm a tiger. I'm gonna be a tiger. Maybe a raccoon? Really? A raccoon? Or cat? Like, for real? Is there a way to save, or do I have to beat the castle? More of a toiger than a tiger? No, I'm a tiger. At the level, Chocolate Island 3. At the end goal, you have to be on Yoshi at the platform under the goal and jump off of him to reach it without scrolling the screen up and give an eyeball warning first. I'll go check that after this. That sounds kind of interesting. You have to beat the castle, and you're likely to fail this one. This castle blows. Alright. You guys are here like, oh, you suck at this game. You're gonna die, blah, blah. Let's lock in here. Let me lock. What? Okay, I know that cut me out. Why did that hit me twice? Why did that hit me twice? It went through like the invulnerability you usually get when you get hit. The pillars are crushing you. You get no immunity. Time for me to sleep. Also, you died. Don't use Harumi 35-point laugh against me. Okay? That one is a privilege and I can take it away at any time. Alright? It's really good though. It's really good. Ami made that one. I hope Ami's in a better place now. When I played Mario World, I found an easy ghost house that I could replay really quickly. Ghost houses save every time you beat them. Oh! I can just go back and redo a ghost house. Okay. Alright. Scary. Scary.
Oh, that's literally what it's for? It's not necessarily for pointing and laughing at me. After you inevitably game over again, you can do my— What is inevitably game over? It is never an inevitability that I'm going to get a game over, okay? I'm really stellar at video games. You just gotta let me lock the heck in. Can I bounce off of his fire? No. Never be game over. Speaking of liquid, oh, I love that. That is such an Englishy phrase. I love that one so much. Never be game over, Almonvies. I thought Metal Gear Solid 5 was going to, like, tie things in a little bit better than it did. I thought it was going to have, like, considering some of the areas that were being shown early on and, like, all of the pre-release stuff, I thought we were going to get, oh man, where was it? The war in Rhodesia, I think, where... I think that's where Snake met Sniper Wolf and Frank Yeager was in, like, Africa or something, I think, and you don't really ever get that. I thought that was a bit of a letdown. I thought they were going to have Sniper Wolf and Big Boss meet, and they were going to have, Frank Yeager meet him. I think that's where Naomi's from. She's... yeah, she's from Rhodesia, I believe. And, I think that's where Gray Fox and Big Boss meet for the first time. Metal Gear Solid 5 was such a disappointment for me. I enjoyed it as a game, but I am right there alongside you. If they had a Rhodesia level, they could have had an FN, FAL. FALs are cool. FALs are cool. Skittish around humans, but fluffy. Skittish around... yeah, I guess that tracks. I guess that's totally valid. I'm a tiger! I'm a tiger. I feel like Ground Zeroes did more did more than Phantom Pain ending ended up doing. Yeah, I thought Ground Zeroes was the better game. I thought it was the better game. If you first try it, I'll call you a god gamer. Okay, can I have, like, a second try now that I know that the things don't give me iframes whenever they crush me to death? Because I was going into that level thinking I could just, like...
Fellow foul enjoyer, here's your positive reinforcement.
Thank you very much, iTrauma. FFLs are super cool. I use them in, like, so many games that they're in. Thank you for the $2. Can I have... no, because that's a second try? Yeah, but I didn't know the things weren't going to give me invulnerability frames the first time I was going through. I got smashed and immediately got a game over because I didn't know it worked that way. Give me another try. Give me another try for it to be my first try. Please. Please. When I played Mario World, I found an easy ghost house that I could quickly replay to save. Ghost house save every time you beat them. This is the one I'm being timed on, right? Yeah. I gotta go a little faster here. Hold up. Hold up. You should get a cape for this part at least, should I? I think that was fast enough. I failed because I failed. Let me get a second first try. I failed because I did not know the mechanics. That's like if you... that is like you go into, You're going into, a talent show not knowing that they specifically forbid you from, doing singing. And you go in and sing, and they're like, well, you failed, and it's like, you didn't say anywhere on it that it would fail me if I sung. Is the cute little handle? Let me through. Explain why you prefer the FAL to the AK-47? I just think they're cool. Literally just aesthetics? I think they're cool? Is that not enough reason to like a gun? I think it's rad. That's like going into a fighting game tournament and you're like, how do I block? Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna beat it this time. I'm gonna beat it first try.
I wish the RCMP would pull the stick out of their butt and let me own an FNFAL. What is the RCMP? The Royal Canadian Military Police? I can intuit some words sometimes. AKs are dumb. Ooh, that's gonna cause some opinions. Big bullets. Secretly, Hara just wants to be Rhodesian so he can wear the cute tight shorts. Wait. What do you mean the cute tight shorts? What do you mean the cute tight shorts? Is this a thing? He doesn't know? The Royal Canadian Mounted Police? Okay. Man, you know what I was hoping the twist was going to be? It was Solidus. Oh, that would have been good. And they could have had the thing be, you think the kid. You think the kid the entire time is Liquid, and it turns out that it's actually Raiden. Ooh, that would be a good one. Ooh, boy. Oh, man. And ooh, you've got me on board now. Hold on. I gotta start saving up real quick. I gotta save up for whenever I need it. Raiden, squeeze my piglet? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Rhodesian military had short shorts as the uniform? Can I see a picture? I will join the Rhodesian military if I can look really cute. Hi, Remy. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you've been well. Tiny bit. All right, hold on. I'm checking that link out as soon as I finish up. Wait, was that all of them? Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at this. Why cargo shorts will kill you and some Rhodesian short shorts history. So you're telling me you're telling me if I join the military, I can get some cute beige shorts. Okay. All right. I would look like a snack. What do you mean I'd look like a snack? What do you mean I'd look like a snack? Do you think Alphys people would treat me nicely, right? People would treat me well, I think. And not for weird reasons. If you were born 50 years ago, you'd look really good in Rhodesian uniform. Well, good. Maybe, can't a man put together a Rhodesian military uniform these days, just for the fun of it? Imagine the mosquitoes? Ooh, that sounds bad. Never mind, I don't want to wear them anymore. Especially if there are mosquitoes. God, I hate mosquitoes on One Phase. Mosquitoes tend to go more for dudes, I found out once. I just want a musket, one that takes 3 minutes to reload. Smart Wolfie almost got it. Almost got what? Alright, hold on. I am going to beat that castle first try now. First try. There's a contingent of people that wouldn't like it, but I say go for it. You look like vanilla ice cream with cherry flavoring? Get cancelled for racism? Wait, what What happened in Rhodesia? What happened in Rhodesia? Is this something I shouldn't ask? Is this one of those? Like, just let it be, Haru? They had a party? Wait, Rhodesia isn't a place? Are you serious? I thought that was still like... Huh? Okay. Huh. People don't like Rhodesia these days? Oh, okay. TLDR, they didn't want the natives voting until they were educated. No! That was my first try! Okay, I'll get it second try. I'm not lurking until you do the glitch, but by the way, so you're responsible for my health? Which level was it on? I forgot. I am forgetful. love would not bloom on the battlefield. That was your second try? No. I haven't done my second try yet. Hold on, let me take my second try. Chocolate Island 3, which you used an exit to skip. Okay, I'll be back there. I'll be back there soon. Just let me pull some absolute gamer maneuvers in this castle. This is my second try.
Okay, we're going back.
So oh wait, Yoshi's still with me. We love Joshi.
Are is the last Rhodesian? Anyone reloading their musket in chat?
Who up reloading they musket at one phase? Find a save somewhere? No, I have plenty of lives. It'll be fine. Who up cranking they musket?
Is this a sex thing? No, of course not. Of course not.
I've been getting eaten alive by mosquitoes this year. I'm super sorry. Try to get like some bug repellent or something.
Oh my god, I am so gamer! Oh my god! Wait, I should not have gone through there. I have biffed it up so hard.
Who up
So
camping
good.
their ramrod?
Who untampering the is that a musket thing? A ram? Come on! What's a ramrod? Can't crank a musket? Hot sauce on fingers?
The hot sauce will act as a lubricant and help it slide down in more easily. Right? Oh wait, I can just do this.
Oops.
It'll just help it go through better.
Thank you for the $1, Trauma. Haru? What?
What? If you have the hot sauce on your fingers, it'll lubricate. The rod is for pushing the barrel down the bullet. Okay. Dog can't count? What do you mean I can't count? Also, I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog, by the way. If you did not get this knowledge, Harry never attends historical reenactments and it shows. I have been to a Renaissance fair one time in my life, thank you, and I really want to go to more and I keep missing them. The bullet down the barrel, not the barrel down.
Oh wait, did I say the barrel down the bullet?
Sometimes a boy gets a little tee bleh.
Oh, did you get a turkey leg? Of course I got a turkey leg. Who do you think I am?
Yoshi bongos make this game so much more fun.
I love the Yoshi bongos. They're cute.
I don't know how long we need to wait here. Even redoing that previous ghost house will let you save again? Okay, we'll check it out.
Use honey mustard for that. All right, Alonphys, you gotta choose a condiment. You gotta choose a condiment to use as a lubricant. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Hole? What's it gonna be? On mustard? Butter? Butter isn't a condiment. You can't just call butter a condiment.
Does Yoshi use his hands or his feet for the bongos? He's got his little orange arms.
No lube. Spite? No. Don't correct yourself, DTW. I like spite better. You have so much hatred and malice in your heart that you use your spite.
Any condiment? Mayo? Eggs or... Yeah, mayo would work. Mayo would work. Olive oil is a good... Olive oil isn't a... You can't just call olive oil a condiment. I am not an Italian streamer. Alright? Mayonnaise, ketchup, horseradish... Where's the sauce? Where is the buffalo sauce on the list? And the mustard! Where's like the wasabi? Olive oil is literally a condiment?
You can eat it with bread, you fraud.
I guess I had some olive oil on bread the other night. Okay, this is where I'm gonna attempt to give you all super eye trauma TM.
Super eye trauma. Oh, yeah, I can just fly here. Hold up. So, hold up now. What you be telling me is that I jump off at the bottom of this with my boy Yoshi, right? I can't be given away. No. I'm giving everyone super eye trauma. Why did he do the— No! Why did he do the Suicide Squad bit? The what? The huh? I've never seen Suicide Squad in my— Am I allowed to say suicide on stream? That you have to be telling me bit? Is that a thing? What? Sorry, I'm not very hooked into the comic book movies. I've seen Mr. Doctor Strange. You can say it, but context matters? Okay. The only person that saw the Sewer Slide Squad? Alright, we gotta beat this like normal. Actually, do we? We have to come back here. Hold on. Ray, you can say it, but they don't like you saying it. What if I say... nah, I shouldn't press it. Olive oil is a condiment for a lot of people. I use it on— It's not a condiment! It's not a condiment! Alright, eating dinosaurs just for the sake of killing. Joshy's hungry! Joshy is a growing young boy who needs his dinosaurs, so he gets bigger. Self-End Squad featuring Margot Robbie. Isn't she the one with the, like, feet that Kojima really likes? Right? She's like the one where he focuses on her feet a fair amount, right? Yo, she does tax fraud. She is a crypto bro. Oh, she's Barbie? Oh, man, I want these. I don't know how many of you have seen the Barbie movie. That was legitimately so good. I loved the Barbie movie. Alright, so what am I doing here? We're getting to the end of the level. We're letting Joshy jump me off to get the screen to not scroll. Oh, okay, let's try this again. Do I look like I watch movies? Pudding, I don't know what you look like. Kara is probably referring to Margot Robbie's role as Sharon Tate in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. We'll just go with yeah, sure. We'll just go with yeah, sure. That's a Foot movie. It's by Footman. I love Footman. He makes some pretty good films, in my opinion. I know some people don't like him, but no, I like Footman. Okay, so I jumped from down here. Okay, this is eye warning. This is eye warning, by the way. Watch your eyes on One Piece. This might hurt. So I do this. That? Did that kill me? Hi, Darples, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. Baited? That was supposed to, like, do the thing, right? Try reaching the platform this time? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Joshy! Oh, okay. What's your favorite Footman movie? I would say that is an easy choice. Like, my all-time favorite Footman movie, like, my favorite Footman movie in general, like, just my general favorite movie, I would say, is, Hateful Eight. That is a really stellar movie. The cinematography is amazing. Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction are top two. For me, it's gotta be Hateful Eight. Jackie Brown and Hateful Eight are tied for third. I am a hater. I'm an official hater. It's in my blood. It's in my blood. Alright, let's try this again. If you watch that one, you can't deny you didn't see it. Can't deny I didn't see what? Hateful Eight? I mean, I watched it, but that doesn't mean I remember who Sharon Tate is, or who Margot Robbie, was that the one is? We watched Hateful Eight in the, or not Hateful Eight, we watched, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood in the Amalfi Court, and I liked it a lot. Try to be safe, try to land on the platform in front of the goal so you can just walk in. Oh, wait, does that not scroll the screen up either? I would have figured any of that would have. Okay, let's see.
I like how I did that. I landed back on Yoshi. Yoshi is my sweet, darling baby boy.
Like this? Okay, eye warning? Maybe? Eye warning? Eye trauma? Ooh! Oh! Oh! Alright, that's kinda cool. Oh, that's kinda cool. Are the insides of the levels messed up? Oh, that's lame. Is that intended behavior? I don't think so, no. There's no way that's not a bug. Oh my god, it's a creepypasta from the 2010s! Game is crangled. I like Kill Bill. Oh man, Kill Bill 1 and 2 are... They are up... Wait, what? I didn't know you could spin attack the dead dry bones to make them go away. First try for God Gamer. This one isn't too bad. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. You reset the palette after you re-enter a level? Oh, that kind of sucks. I wish that would just stay. Huh, I never knew you could do that. Kill Bill, more like Phil Smell. Okay, if any of you have never seen Kill Bill 1 and 2, it is, your duty as an Awumfi to watch it. Those movies are both, like, so killer in my opinion. Isn't there a secret up here or something? Nope, there is not. Those movies are both so good. You need to accept that they are kind of schlocky movies. They are purposely like that. The secret is that you die? Well, it was a pretty good secret, I gotta say. Oh, I'm really hungry. It's your duty as an Awumfi to watch. No. No, it is your duty as an Awumfi to watch the things I like. Sorry, Awumfis. That's just kind of how it is. That's how life for an Awumfi is. It's schlock, but in a good way, so it's good. Yeah, like, it is soulful, loving schlock. Made with heart and soul and lots of feet. Lots and lots of feet. There's actually a scene entirely focused on feet with a close-up and everything. Bad on purpose? It's not bad. Oh, right, you have to hit them from below. I forgot about that. Am I safe here?
Easy. Easy.
But do they look good? What makes a foot look good?
Thank you for doing the fun glitch for me. Platonically love you, Hyatt. I'd like...
Thank you for teaching me how to do it, Mom. Thank you for teaching me how to do it. Alright, we gotta go back here and beat the other place. That was down here, right? Kill Bill is also key to media literacy? Yeah, like, go watch Kill Bill. You will see and hear so many things that you're like, oh my god, I knew that. I knew that. There's also the max life / score glitch. We don't need that. We don't need max life or score. We need, No! We need extra hard challenge mode. Is that a thing? Don't forget his acting scene in From Dusk Till Dawn where a woman sticks her foot in his mouth. Yeah. Yeah. I remember watching that one. It's like, yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that tracks. He has a lady stick the foot in his mouth. Oh god. I think there was something else like that in one of the Grindhouse movies, right? I feel like I remember there being something similar. Oh wait, is that not one? I think it was specifically in the one that Robert Rodriguez made. The really weird one with the plot about the, like, military and... Ooh, scary. Had her foot out the window for a really long time. Was that what it was? That was also a thing in, what? That was also a thing in Death Proof where that happened. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I like how it's a special effects movie, but Joe Dante acts in it. Who is Joe Dante? Genuinely not sure who that is. This level is mean. It's not that bad for a pro gamer who's here on his first try ever. This is the first time I've ever seen this level. No! First time I've ever seen this level in my entire life, and we're doing it blind. I like the really slow big fat ones. Can I bounce off of the big sparky dudes? Yes. Yes. Joe Dante from DMC. Ah, of course. Of course, my favorite Devil May Cry character. This isn't that bad, honestly. I think if I were coming into this blind, which I am, I would beat this first try. Get you lots of interesting glitch text. Wait, the max score one? Ugh. Is this where Wendy's at? Is she not a long one you have to go through? We can beat this before we time out. Easy. Huh. I thought she was a long one you had to do. Oh, I am so hungry. I won't phase. A woman, I'll have you know, that was Salma Hayek. Okay, do you want to know what actors I know? I know Bruce Campbell. I know Jeff Bridges. I have no idea who that is. Hulk Hogan. I only know him because...
Don't even try to mess with us, brother.
HH. John Cena. I'm aware of him from he's like the China memes, right? The Rock. I know him from that one. I'm pooping my gym, brother. He didn't say that, right? Wendy O. Koopa in Castle 6 has sung her last song. Mario must meet the challenge that is now before him. That there is a sunken ship that appears to be a gateway to the Valley of Bowser. How do you do a voice deep? I don't know. I just have a wide vocal range. You could really say I've been training my throat all of these. Sorry. The Macho Man Randy Savage famously starred in a Sam Raimi film just like Bruce Campbell. Haru? I'm training my throat all the time. I want to be able to do voice acting for you guys. Thank you for the head pat, Chillo. Do we want to do... What was the other way? Some kind of lava something or other. Okay, let's do the ghost ship. Let's do the ghost ship. In the same series, too? Which Bruce Campbell movie is... Macho Man Randy Savage in? I'm, like, aware of him. I think if, like... Given forewarning, I could maybe pick him out. He's like the dude that wears, hot pink and yellow or something. Have you got Blue Yoshi? Yeah, I love Blue Yoshi. Slim Jim guy? What do you mean Slim Jim guy? Wait. Randy Savage is in Spider-Man? That's Tobey Maguire! That's Toby Maguire. Cream of the crop? Is that like his catchphrase? He's like he's like a wrestling dude, right? Oh my god. What if they spawn on top of me? Is that just tough luck? Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Hold on, One Piece. I actually gotta go gamer mode. Oh my god. I gotta go gamer mode here. Ah, don't touch. No touch. He died in 2011. Savage was a wrestler from the 70s to 2000. Are wrestlers usually only like people for about 30 years on average? Like being a wrestler's gotta be like hard on you, right? Oh no, I shouldn't have walked. Bruce Campbell cameos as the ring announcer in Spider-Man 1. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Wait, what? What? No! It's she! I need my son! No! Are they just all down the middle? Oh, wait, what? Okay. He also does the tutorial video in one of the games. I did know that. I did know that one. I think that's really cool. I love Bruce Campbell. He's kind of hot. He's kind of hot. Bruce Campbell could he could have it. He could have it on One Piece. Spider-Man? That name sucks. The human spider? Doesn't he call himself the human spider the first time? My name's Spider-Man. Bruce Campbell is like 70, and he's still got it, baby! He's still got it! Takes a tremendous toll. Wait, what is there? Why? Huh? Okay, let's try again. Bruce Campbell gets the Haru Tail Pass. He's in the second Doctor okay, I guess I gotta watch it. I've heard a lot of people compare the second Doctor Strange movie to the Evil Dead movies in different ways. He did a buttload of ads for Slim Jim. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. We'll walk through slowly. Wait! Is he the really, Hold up. I think I know the guy you're talking about. He's this guy. Wait, hold on. He's this guy. Right? He's the Slim Jim guy. He's the one that, like, rides the bike in the Slim Jim biking game. Hard no? Bad? Huh? What do you... Huh? What do you mean bad? Is this guy offensive for some reason? Dumb dog.
Hungry heckhound.
Thank you, Pudding. That's the guy after Randy Savage. Do they still have a guy? Thank you so much, Pudding. What kind of meal should I get tonight? What should I treat myself to tonight? It's still Randy Savage in some ads? Wait, didn't you guys just say he died like 10 years, 14 years? How is he still appearing in ads? I don't think I've seen a Slim Jim ad in 20 years. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. This is Randy Savage. Okay, hold on. I'll take a look in a second. I'll open it. I'll open it to check out after stream time. Being dead doesn't mean you stop acting anyway. It kind of does. You don't appear in anything new. Alright, let me see. Oh, he's this guy. I've seen him before, I think. He kind of looks familiar. He's the guy that wears the, He wears the yellow and, like, hot pink headband or whatever, right? James Earl Jones is making more appearances now than ever. He was in Fortnite. Well, that's kind of different. He like signed off on being permanently AI-ified as Darth Vader. That's different. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Is there a different way to beat that level? He told Peter to show them what a Family Guy can do. I've seen a video like that before. Wait! Oh. There it is, Almonfizz. We're not going in here. Sorry. Got your hopes up. Got your hopes up. Rise from your grave.
Zelda boss. It's not a Zelda boss. Ooh. Post food ideas, chat. Almonfizz, what are some food ideas? What are some things that'll be open at like 9 o'clock that I can go have for dinner? Huh? What's it gonna be?
Crab legs. You expect me to go get crab legs at 9 p.m. on like a Wednesday? Waffle House? I am not. I don't live in Florida. Sorry, I'm going to narrow down my OPSEC by 1 state. I do not live in Florida. Jack in the Box? But you can double down on the cheap tacos? I've had Jack in the Box like once, and it didn't really impress personally. Only thing I can suggest is the what? The huh? That isn't real. Wagyu steak. I don't think I'm getting a Wagyu steak for $30. Something tells me. I'd rather eat glue than Jack in the Box tacos. I just haven't enjoyed my, like, one time I've tried Jack in the Box. I forget what I got. They are one of the few places that's, like, basically always open. Don't eat a glue stick, though. We've been over this? Have we? Have we been over this false creation of yours, Pudding? Jack in the Box is where you go when high or drunk. Unfortunately, Almonfizz, I do not become either of these things, because I'm straight. Hey, Heart. Hi, Divington. How are you doing? I'm straight, Almonfizz. I do not perform either of these actions. That's a lie? What do you mean that's a lie? Almonfizz, I have a question for you. Would you still love me if I was straight? Mods, please run a poll on this. Would you still love me if I was straight? Actual, genuine question. Yeah, no? I'd love you more if you were straight! You can't say that! You can't say that! Okay, is that all this room is? I mean, it'd be kind of gay, and I'm down for it. Whoa, what do you mean it'd be kind of gay? For me to exclusively do kissing with girls? How gay? How? Name a way! I am here only for I'm not here for sexual things. Straight only. I'll be sad. Just kidding, just kidding. Cute boys can be straight. I'm straight as an arrow anyway, so I don't think I have a horse in this race. Is there an alternate exit for that level? The place where they hit down the button and then went for it seemed kind of confusing. It'd be gay for me to love you if you were It'd be gay for me to love you if you were straight, but it's not gay if I'm not. Wherever sells chicken matzo balls? What is a chicken matzo ball? No, I don't think I've ever heard of one of those before. I don't think I. No! No! Yoki! My sweet child! No! No. I killed him! Only red dots are alt exits? See, it's kind of hard whenever the things are... It's kind of hard whenever the things are like flashing like that. Oh wait, no, that one is solid. Never mind. Never mind. Handshake emote. It's yellow, so no. Alright. Alright. I only recently learned to Metze, but I've never had it. It sounds interesting. I like food from other cultures. Bow. 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 God, I love that sound effect. Oh, is this just this? I don't like these rooms, personally. Whatever. Technically, you didn't kill Yoshi, the fall did. It's all the same thing! I sacrificed his life for my own! I killed him! I killed Yoshi! Haru isn't a horse? Would you love straight Haru, not the horse? Yes or no? Alright, Elmonfizz. Would you still love me if I was straight? Oh wait, this is gonna let me do the big booty blast. Haru isn't a horse? Yeah, I'm not a horse. Sorry. Sorry. Why did I do it? Joshy, no! Joshy, no! We're fine. We're fine. The horse died. Yeah, recently the horse passed away on one of these. Recently the horse passed away. Sorry. Sorry, Haru, you'll never be Anya's Tachyon. Who? Who? Oh. Sorry, Haru, I like straight relationships. I mean, there's still a possibility. There's still a possibility. Maybe I'll find... Maybe in the future, I'll find... There goes Joshy. Maybe in the future, I'll find a girlfriend who wants to dress me up like her living doll every day and do my makeup, and also she'll peg me. Maybe in the future, and we'll have lots and lots of kids together. It's always possible. Oh wait, this leads here? Forget what I was typing. Alright, let's go. We might as well just finish this now. We're pretty close. Not if she does the pegging every day. Huh? Oh, you mean we won't have lots and lots of kids if that happens? I mean, we still could. It'd just be harder. It'd just be a bit more difficult that way. Okay. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Die! Haru? What? What? A heckhound tries to be open and honest. A heckhound tries to be open and honest, and this is what he gets. This is what he gets. If she asked you to peg her, would you? No, I literally have like the biological mechanism for this. That would that'd be kind of weird, right? Right? That was a test? I mean, if she like really wanted, I guess. I'd be kind of confused as to why. Some people are into that. Really? You learn a little bit more every day, Elmonfizz. Why? Why? Man, I don't get people. See, this is why I'm not in a relationship, Elmonfizz. This is explicitly why. Confusing stuff. Wait, can I go down here? Perfect. No! Who are these guys? Big Monty Mole? Can you just take the name of a Mario enemy and slap Big onto it, and it's a new enemy? Like, genuine question, genuine question. I like how Mario does the Naruto run. Oh, they don't come here, so they're not doing their really fast charges, so they aren't breaking the blocks. Interesting. Mega Mole? Hi, Kabi-sama. How are you doing? Good to know, good to know. How do I turn them around? Big charging Chuck? Is that a thing? Literally me? Wait. You're into getting pegged, Garm? I don't judge. I don't judge. You might as well be a lesbian at that point. What are those PS2 game tier voice acting grunts? Why aren't you voice acting what do you mean PS2 tier? Huh? What do you mean PS2 tier voice acting grunts? Huh? Soul tier? Was I doing grunts? Huh? Man, I'm so lost. Bullet Bill and Bonsai Bill. They had to change that one. Please don't touch me, sir. Man, these guys are a pain in the butt. Go away. Go. Oh, man. We're running out of time here, Alwynfiz. No! Perfect. This has to be a multiple exits type level. This one's... Wait, what? This one's long. Oh, God. Again? Uh-huh. Of course. Always stick with your intuition, Alwynfiz. This is what I learned the other day when I almost got stabbed to death by that dude while I was waiting in the car. I learned always trust your intuition. Oh man, I am so not gonna make this. If you don't trust your intuition, Alwynfiz, you end up stabbed to death. Why are you farming bonus 1-ups? Go beat the level? I don't know what the exit is! I don't know where the exit is! Here? Hold up. Hold up. I bet it's over there. Uh-huh. No! 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 Let me through! I have like 10 seconds on the clock! No! No! Let me... Okay, I should have just done that. It's over. It's over. Always carry a weapon, even if it's yourself. Alwynfiz, I want to go to Taekwondo. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Time up. It could happen to any of us. Oh, I am so hungry it hurts, Alwynfiz. Please don't. I am so hungry I'm in pain, but we're really close to the end. What is that? Some kind of judo? No. Taekwondo is Taekwondo. Alright, pause for a break and go eat. No! We're really close. Learn a military martial art? I don't know. Learning like Krav Maga or something doesn't sound fun. I want to do a martial art that'll be fun, and it'll get me into good shape, and, I want to kick people. I want to kick people. That is actually one of my goals. I wish to kick. I wish to kick. And Taekwondo sounds perfect for that, right? Oh, I love that slowdown. That is soul, Alwynfiz. Where the heck is it over there? No! Mr. Chuckles. We're not that close. You've probably got the better part of an hour to go. Do I? Me, my cousin, and my mom almost got attacked by a man with a machete at a park when I was 7. What? That is a wild story, DTW. How did it get, like, defused? What happened? More like Taekwondo? What? I know it's not, like, good for actually, like, fighting people or whatever, but I don't feel like I need a self-defense martial art. Isn't Krav Maga? You can't call it that, Garm. Sometimes, Alwynfiz, I feel like I am the adult in the room and I need to babysit you guys. You can't call it that, Tokai! Come on. Do judo, it's cool. I mean, judo's like throwing people and stuff, right? Could I throw people larger than me as someone that's like 5 feet? Learn Aikido? What is Aikido? I don't actually know what that one is. Yes? And like, if I'm getting close enough to throw somebody, aren't they going to like grab me and stab me? The old grab and stab? Like, that just seems like the kind of thing that would happen if I got close enough to grab somebody. Eyeball poke? Is that a thing? Judo uses the enemy's momentum, like CQC. Wait, really? Is CQC... That's not a real thing, right? Rat Raid? Hi, Hal. How are you doing? Let me give you a real quick shout out. What's up? Oh, you're playing Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden again. Tell me all about it. Is it worth a playthrough? Is it worth a playthrough? Hi! For everybody dropping by for the first time, hello. My name is Haru. I'm a Heckhound. Thank you so much for the follow, World Hero. I play a lot of retro games, a lot of ROM hacks. Oh, we need Yoshi here. If that's your kind of thing, you're in the right place. If you're just partial to femboys, we've got you covered here, too. We've got you covered here. It's the best game ever. Alright, I take it that's a recommendation, then. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy Haru. Whoa, wait. Is that you, Broly? You sound so dejected by that. I want people to love me for me, you know? Not for those reasons. I want people to love me for me. I wanna run that poll again. Which poll? Who's Broly? I believe you may have one of my regulars here on an alt account. Don't play the Super Mario building level game? Wait, building level? Huh? You should stop playing Mario right now and play it. It's life-changing. Man. Not right now, but maybe in the future, Is that the real Super Mario? No, sorry, this is actually an imposter. This is Inferior Charles. Inferior Charles. Vulcan always asks the boss and Snake every time he gets thrown. And he's like, what is that? Some kind of judo? No, I remember that, but... See, I never got that, because I didn't know that was, like, the main thing for judo, that you use, like, people's momentum to throw them and stuff. I'm Doc Irving. It's a good one, though. Dev went on to make Look Outside. Is that the one that's been kinda popping off here lately, that's, like, the horror RPG, where it's, like, the end of the world, and it's been, like, the planet's been visited by the big eyeball monster thing? I had a buddy that played that recently. He was saying it's really interesting, but also, like, really long, I think? Yippers. Okay, I'm glad we got the right one. It seems interesting. Fear and Hunger? I don't think that's Fear and Hunger. I'm joking, but I do strongly recommend it. I might check it out at some point. It's one of those things that's kind of always been on my backlog, you know? I can't slip through that way. Oh man, that was almost bad. I can't slip through that way. Apparently, everyone says it's super amazing, but I've not heard of Look Outside until very recently. Did it only come out recently, or did it get, like, some kind of updates or something? I know everybody started talking about it here not that long ago. Not that long, unless you do absolutely everything, but that's how you gotta get, like, the really cool endings, right? You gotta get the cool endings by, feeding your pet Heckhound to the eyeball monster. Wait, no. I watched my streamer played it like months ago. Okay, I know I'm not your streamer. You don't have to keep saying that every time, Garm. Gosh. How'd you figure it out, Haru Wolf? You say every time you come here. You made it easy on me. You gave me a hint. Can't say the streamer's name either since it's against the rules. It's okay, Haru, you're still a good dog. I haven't gone through... Also, hi, Furo. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been doing good. I haven't gone through the domestication arc yet. I'm not a dog until I am properly domesticated, alright? Wait, why star? Yet, huh? I'm not gonna rule out that someday something might happen. It's going to turn those off on me. Oh, Oh man, there's a way to go over there.
Buffy. I'm not a puppy! I mean, wolves have puppies too. Wolves have puppies too, alright? So, yes, one may consider me a puppy, but I'm really, like, adult and mature, and I'm cool. And you gotta take me seriously.
Hi, the architect. I haven't seen you in a long time either.
Hope you've been doing well.
Heck, how do you Philistines? Yeah, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, Doc Irving.
Specifically, once a goth mommy GF to do the domestication? Nah, just... I think it would be nice to have... Oh, okay. Can we run a poll real quick? The poll is this creepy? So, you know, I am what I am unrepentantly. I am a femboy. I will dress in girls' clothing if they're cute enough and like it's not that far outside of my style or whatever. Is it weird if I say I want somebody to treat me like their living doll? I want them to like dress me up and like have free reign to do like whatever with me, and like they just treat me like their doll. Can we have a poll for that, please? Is wanting to be a doll weird? Yes or no? Also, hi, friends. Let me get a drink real quick.
I have heard Haru say weirder. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. There was a Barbie by Aqua song? Wait, and what?
I am whatever you say I am. If it wasn't, then why would I say I am?
Haru, what? What? Huh? Now counter question. Would you act like a doll or no, I wouldn't act like a doll. It would just be like you get to treat me like your living doll, and you get to like dress me up however, and like I don't know, like I'll give anything a try, and it's that kind of thing. I am not here for like the dollification. I'm not gonna like let you paint doll joints on me. I'm not gonna like sit completely still. It's not that kind of doll situation. It's always the subs who have incredibly out-of-pocket king. What are you making assumptions about that exactly? Wait, this is where we need Yoshi. Hold on, let's go bring back my boy. Not gonna lie, I kind of want a girlfriend that lets me dress her and stuff I like. Okay, then we have a mutual interest, except I have extra equipment. There! Solves both of our problems in one go. Wait, I don't need Yoshi? Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll be back.
Put a cute bow on the PB, no!
You have to put a ribbon on it and put a feather duster in the tip so that it's non-threatening, and a maid outfit.
Sporus time? What is Sporus? Something seahorse? What do you mean seahorse? Am I lacking some kind of critical knowledge? Also, yeah, there's a poll going. Make sure you vote. Is wanting someone to treat you as a living doll freaky? What? Why are there 5 different options? Yes, absolutely depends. This is the most normal thing. Okay, I'm normal.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. More options is always good. Is it?
Okay, so it's a tie, not quite a tie. It's almost a tie between absolutely and it's normal. I can accept that. It's not that weird.
Sporus was a boy beloved by the Emperor.
Oh, right, I've heard of this one. Beloved by Nero. I think you can imagine where this goes. Yeah, I get it.
Wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic.
Oh, because whenever I go to karaoke, every time I have to sing
Wait, is this safe? I have to sing Barbie Girl every single time.
Nero was all about removing that extra wait, what?
Your mods are getting poll fatigue? Can I have a poll that only the mods are allowed to vote in? Are you guys getting poll fatigue? Yes or no? Yes or no? I personally want to keep GF to just dress her up in cosplay. I love to cosplay so much. I'll say phrasing is key. The all gives the vibe that you'll sit silently and do nothing. Dress up as normal and fine. Okay, I can make that sound weirder. There's people who do stuff like consensual non-consent, where they're technically consenting, but they pretend they're not for fantasies. I mean, that's not that out there. It's not that out there, in my opinion. So, I made it!
Are the mods getting poll fatigue? Okay, this is a mods only poll. The rest of you are not allowed to vote. This is yes or no. Yes or no. What's it gonna be? Oh man, I wanna... Yeah, that's just straight yes or no. I'm getting the feeling we only have 2 mods in here. Something tells me only the mods aren't voting.
The tip of what?
Oh, you know, the tip. The tip. You're not gonna sit there while they dig out the Steve Minecraft figure and do RP within the RP. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good in that regard.
I don't know, like, I would love to have somebody to dress me up however they want. And like I love to cosplay. I'll try out like anything at least once. I'm open-minded.
And you can vote with points.
Oh no, I'm being essayed. I was really worried the other day that I was either going to get the bad time in that way, or I was going to get stabbed 36 times in the chest. And quite frankly, neither of those sounded fun. Neither of those sounded fun on these. She doesn't say that, Darples!
Remember the high school version? No. No!
She doesn't say that. It's much more normal.
Getting penetrated either way.
Okay, I think that person may have not known that I was a boy when he saw me, though. If he came in to try to relieve some tension, and he saw that I was a guy, he might have changed his mind. Is it grabbing those? Where's the special exit on this level? He may have changed his mind then. He would still SA and then kill you. Go left? Wait, really?
I think the mods are poll fatigued. I don't know about that so much myself.
Sorry, good sir. I specifically only sure what that. I meant if he was trying to.
Oh my god, 426 votes? How cheap did you put those? How cheap did you put those?
Ara has my respect as a creator for willingness to commit to the bit. I've long lost it when the bit started. I have no idea where it went. Huh? What bit? Is there a bit here? Everything I say is 100 trillion thousand% serious. 100k each, and then I thought about that again. Yeah, that sounds a bit pricey. Is it up here? At the second part of the level. Oh. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know, like, I had an experience. A lot of you were not here. That was before I started streaming the game. We do like 2 hours of Zatsu here before we actually get into the game, because I love talking to you guys. And, so, it was like a day or 2, maybe 3 ago. I went out with a friend. He was getting like bubble tea or something like that, and I was like, okay, oh wait, what? I was like, okay, I'll like ride along with you. What was that? And so I was like sitting in the car waiting because I was feeling a bit like not so hot, right? And is there something over here? Uh-huh. And I was sitting in the car. Was the AC on and your favorite music on? Yes, I actually said literally that while I was telling the story for the first time. So like, I'm sitting in the car, the AC is on, my favorite tunes are playing, and this guy wearing all black. He was like this really like tall, skinny white guy that came walking by. He was wearing all black. He had a hoodie on, and it's on the third part of the level. You go left. Oh, okay. You got the Tanuki feather, but there could be something.
What do you mean the Tanuki feather?
And
Come on, don't make faces like that whenever I mention anybody of any particular ethnicity. Come on, I suppose I shouldn't have specified. Anyway, this guy goes walking by. He's really tall. He's got like a black hoodie on, and he goes walking by the car. I'm parked in such a way that the front of the car is facing towards. Wait, am I dead? No, we're good. The front of the car was facing towards, like, the sidewalk. It was, like, one of the pull-in style spots. And this was in, like, a really dark area. It was kind of a bit sketchy feeling. And, my friend left to, like, go grab the food or the bubble tea or whatever it was he was grabbing. And, he was only gone for, it couldn't have been more than 5 minutes. And, this guy was walking by the car, and it's really, really dark. He looks at me. What time was this? I think it was getting close to, like, midnight or so, give or take. And, this guy was walking by the car, and he's wearing a black hoodie. He like, makes direct eye contact with me, and he, like, waves at me, and I'm not thinking too much of it at that point. Okay, so I go left here? Like, up here? Oh, here? And, he makes direct eye contact with me, and he's kind of, like, giving me, like a funny look, and he goes walking by, waves at me. And then he doubles back around, goes by the front of the car again, and I swear to God, this guy is, like, he has a really unsettling look on his face. And, He has his eyes, like, perfectly trained on me. Thank you for the tail pat, Phoenix. He has his eyes perfectly trained on me. He's giving me, like, a death stare. And he waves at me again, and he kind of pauses by, like, the front of the car. Towards, like, the driver's side. He kind of pauses near the front, and, like, I'm a little tiny bit worried. And then, this dude, like... Oops. This dude, like, he was standing there menacingly. Guys, I'm 5 foot nothing. I weigh like 90 pounds. I'm so murderable. If somebody wants to murder me, it's not going to take a lot. You can punch me in the head hard enough and I'll die. So this dude's like standing there, like you know, staring, and he like keeps going. And there's a bench like. Oh man, am I gonna make this? There's a bench, like, a couple, like, I don't know, a foot or two away from, like, the front of the car, and he goes and sits on that, and he, like, leans back in this really, like, unnatural pose, and he is just sitting there continuing to stare at me, and I haven't experienced this, like, this may have been the first time in my life. It's a very unfamiliar experience. I got, like, my fight or flight response kicked in, and, I was, like, genuinely a bit worried, and I like, started playing with my, my friend left their phone in the car, started, like, playing with him, pretending I was, like, talking to somebody, and, I kind of, like... I'm not very subtle. I pretended I was like stretching or something, and I like reached over and locked the door to my side of the car. I couldn't reach over and lock the driver's side, and I was really scared of it. I was really worried, and whenever like my friend came back around and got in the car, he even said like, I don't know, that guy's giving me like a death glare. He seems kind of weird. Should we like do something? And this was before I even told my friend about my situation, and I was really worried how Wolf is. It wasn't fun. It wasn't a fun time. And that was that was my experience, like, I don't know, like a day or two ago, give or take. It was a bad time. It was a bad time, and I don't want that again. Sounds brutal, my dude. I think most people here, like, I had a couple people that were just kind of like, eh. But you also have to take into account that, like, I'm like excessively murderable. Like Sans Undertale, I get it. Bad time. No, I didn't mean it that way. I'm like excessively murderable. I'm 5 foot nothing. I have like no muscle on my body. I weigh like 90 pounds and I don't know any kind of self-defense whatsoever. And I didn't like have a weapon with me. I am like, I am probably up there on the list of like top 10 most murderable targets. I don't know. Sorry that happened to you, Haru. It's okay. You didn't make it happen. You didn't make it happen, Tails. My sister and mother have shared story times like that. That was a really like I was sitting there like I wasn't actually literally counting it, but I was like mentally like counting the time until my friend got back. I was like, oh man, oh man, oh man. I hope my buddy's back soon. Oh man, oh man. I'm really worried if I'm just sitting here by myself. Notice me, Haru? Was it you, Romans? Were you just trying to get my attention? That was worrying. Could be a wide variety of things. Dude could have wanted or was dealing drugs. Could have mental issues. Have bad intentions. So on. Either way, not great. Yeah, it was really scary. It was a genuinely worrying situation. Haru out here confessing he's got the same combat stats as the level 1 RuneScape rat! The level 1 RuneScape rat! I could at least beat a level 1 RuneScape rat. Okay. The boy noticed me and my day is complete. Don't worry, don't worry. I drank the water. I don't really understand what they want of me. Wait, do I need to keep my cape and like hover in between this one? The fun thing about small town living is you know your local cryptids. I think I would have been good not knowing that guy. Like, the area that I live in isn't like super bad or anything. Like, I told you guys, I used to live in an area where, I think I maybe need that cape to get through this part. I used to live in like an area where like outside of my house, not that far away, there was like a bus stop, and that is where people that were actually quite under the influence of various drugs and various people of questionable mental states regularly like they made an appearance there, and that's not the kind of place that I would personally scary. I would have personally wanted to go on a walk at night. I've just kind of like, since I moved where I'm at now, I have ventured out into the forest on my own at like 4 AM on days I've been having a bad time or whatever. And yeah, that put me very on edge. And I live in a reasonably nice place. But don't let me go through that again. Haru, you said yourself that anyone can toss you in a sack if they wanted to. You're at least gonna need a tall sack. You're gonna need a tall sack. Wait. Back door?
And we're going in Bowser's back door, Wolfies. Smiles cutely.
Bus stops are buffets of wild people. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound like a fun time.
Thanks. You're so welcome, Hal. You are so welcome.
We gotta go where no Mario has gone before into Bowser's backdoor always. The Bowser's backdoor. But I don't know, but buses, at least in the US, I didn't have bad. Wait, is that just Ed? Oh. Well, here he is. I didn't think I was just going to, like, skip us straight to him. I guess we'll get our second Bowser win. I have not had good times in the US riding buses. There have been like a couple situations where like I've been genuinely scared for like fear of violence due to like you know, like somebody just having a moment on the bus or whatever. Oops. Having like a moment on the bus in public, and like I'm unfortunately like trapped on the bus with them, or like, you know, public transit is a little bit sketchy in the US. I've had that on trains too. Not a good time. Not a good time. But I don't know, Almonfis. Basically, in essence, keep yourself safe. Keep yourself safe. Do what you gotta do. If anybody puts you in a bad situation or whatever, like, put yourself first. Put yourself first. Don't be like me and be scared to do anything. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying like go attack people or whatever, but if you feel like you are in danger, prepare yourself, Almonfis. Prepare yourself. Mario, how dare you come in my back door? You don't have to say it that way, DTW. Speed the movie. That's the movie about... It's on like a bus where the guy has to drive really fast or it like blows up or something, right? I have never seen that movie. Is that any good? Fortunately, with me being 6'3", most people generally give me plenty of space, and not everyone gets that, unfortunately. Am I safe here? Yeah, we're good. I'm good. Unfortunately, not everybody gets that. It has OG Keanu Reeves, as opposed to the new and improved Keanu Reeves that plays Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know what you mean by the OG. That's speed, yeah. It is pretty good. Maybe I'll watch it sometime. Perfect. Maybe get all the exits before beating the game again. I didn't know this was going to lead us to the end of the game again. I thought this was just like another level. And like, in essence, it kind of is. Kind of, sort of is. Pre-Matrix Keanu. Wasn't there some movie that you guys were telling me about? Keanu Reeves was in some movie as like, well, was it a Dracula movie where like he was in it as a kid and people like said his performance is like kind of eh. He may not have been like a kid, but he was like 15 or something, I think. But you fought Bowser twice and went back in after he flipped you like a pancake. That's true. I have no retort to this one. That's very true. Yeah, Dracula. Is it... You guys told me which one it was. I don't know. One of the many Dracula films. What happens if I spin... Oh, that just kills them. This is pure video gaming, Almonfis. They got rid of the timer. They got rid of the, they got rid of, like, all of the UI elements. They got rid of the score. This is mano a mano. Bram something? Bram Stoker. I would say, Almonfis, if any of you have not read Dracula, that is a really stellar book. Read Dracula, read Frankenstein. They're horror classics. The timer is still there? It's just due to how it's... Wait. Can you time out while fighting Bowser? Mario's adventure is over. Again. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation. Again. In theory, yes. Okay, I did not know that. The timer is also super generous. They should give you like 999 seconds. They should give you literally max time. Alright, how many more levels and exits do we actually have to go? Cause my butt's starving. I haven't eaten in like... I don't know, like 7 hours or something? Something like that? 7 or 8? 3 levels, 4 exits. Oh, okay, if we only have 3 levels and 4 exits left, that doesn't sound too bad. You're not coming back? Just eat and call it? What do you mean I'm not coming back? I can still do it. I can still do it. Game is over unless you're trying to 100% it. If it's only 3 levels and 4 exits, that doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound bad at all. We could beat it in one go, right? Not necessarily strictly one go, considering we did do another stream, and I technically beat the game in one sitting. This is true. I took the Star Road route, got straight to Bowser, and beat him as like my 10th level or something. It doesn't until you see you have a 95 exits cleared and can't remember what level's the 96th. That doesn't sound too bad, right? Because then at the very least, like, all of the ones that have additional exits... Oh my god, this is so loud. All of the additional exits have, like, extra pathways that lead out from them, right? That doesn't sound, like, too awful. Maybe... I forget, does this actually restart whenever we get to the end? Or do you have to manually restart? I may have to manually restart real quick on one of these. Look at the Yoshis, they're so cute. I love the blue Yoshi and green Yoshi there that are facing towards the screen. Whenever they're standing like down on the ground and not jumping, it looks like they're very polite. They have their hands behind their backs. They're just nice little dudes. Baby Yoshis, they're so cute. Oh god, is there still all of this? Let me real quick, we'll go up here and reset. Reset. I hope that didn't, like, put me far back or anything. What does 91 mean? Is that my percent? So we've done both of those. Where's the other exit? 91 exits found? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought that was like my percentage or something. What if they like remade it? If they were 94, right? And they just added like just enough to make it 100. That feels like such a strange number to leave off on, in my opinion. Why 94? Why not just make a few more exits at least? The ghost house has a secret exit? Wait, does it? Oops. Oops. Let me take a look. Ghost house. Oh, it goes down there. Okay. You can see it coming out from the bottom. After this is over, Avalon Phase, my butt is going. I'm gonna find food. Not like this level or anything. I have no idea what's actually going to be open for me to go get food from at 10 o'clock at night. Hi, Megadoogles. How are you doing? I saw you followed the other day while I was offline. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We'll send this through. Can I go through? There we go. Bubble tea. I don't know if a bubble tea place will be open at, like, 10 o'clock. Past 10. Honestly, by the time I finish up here, it might be close to 11. I will say, compared to Mario Brothers 3, this game feels much easier. Get your run back? Oh, you mean go say hi to the guy again? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Go eat? I will go eat once we're finished here. We've got... Wait, what? We've got 3 levels and 4 exits left. I'm not gonna leave off on such a tiny number, because if I do that, we would come back and I'd be streaming like, what? Wait, are there coins up there? I would be streaming like 30 seconds of the game next time. Mario 3 is harder? Yeah, World feels pretty easy comparatively. Every time I hear World, I think it's probably because of Monster Hunter. It makes me feel like it should be a really new thing. Like, Super Mario World should be like the most recent title that just came out. I feel World controls much nicer, and 3 has too many auto-scrollers. Yeah, I'm not super into the auto-scrolling levels. I will say, 3 has one of my all-time favorite Mario levels, however, wait, there's a Red World? This one also has an extra exit? Wouldn't that make it 95? What was I at? 92? I just got 93. This will be 94 plus... I'm gonna need to think my math over. I think it was... Oh wait, no, it was 91. It was 91. 91... No! Guess you missed an exit somewhere? No! If the ghost house has an exit... So, whenever I finished, I had this level unlocked. It said we had 91 exits. You're telling me this place has an exit, which is 92. This one had an exit, which I did, which is 93. This one is red, which means 2 exits, so 94, 95. And then the castle would be 96? Is 96 the right number? It was 94, right? Or do I just have the number all wrong in my head? Flip them? Flip what? What am I flipping? I'm not much for flipping things. Okay, I think we need to go flip 96. Ha 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 ha, you're very funny, Garm. Did you come up with that one on your own? Ha ha ha. Funny sex number. I don't get it. That's fine, Sigurd. Keep it that way. You're perfect the way you are. 96 flipped is still 96? Yeah, it just gets all, like, out of order and disorganized and stuff, right? You're right. You're right, though, Hara. I forgot about the secret exit in this one. So that means we're done after the ghost Oh, Joshi! I love my boy. I love my boy Joshi. Oh, wait, you can do the spin while you're on him. We're fine. Can I get up there still? I think I can. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, that's kind of sad. I think we're gonna have to come back here either way, though, so it's not that sad. I love that the Charged Chucks hate you so much, Owlface, that they will literally charge to their deaths for an opportunity to hit you. Butt to head? Huh? Butt to head? Sleeping back to back like good boy? What do you mean sleeping back to back? I let my boy Joshi. I let him burn. Crazy how Charge and Chuck changed their name to Surging Sneed. This never happened. This literally never happened in the history of Mario lore. 96 back to back. Oh yeah, it's just it's two people sleeping that way so that nothing unbecoming happens. They respect one another's boundaries and whatnot. Owlface, would you sleep 96 with me? With my butt up against the back of your head and your butt against the back of my head? That sounds nice and wholesome, right? No? Going butt to butt with Haru? I didn't say anything about butt to butt. No! Alright, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think I can grab that without dying! Did you eat cabbage that night? Look, heckhounds don't do that, alright? We have a perfectly efficient... We have a perfectly efficient, digestive system. We don't need to do disgusting things like that. Okay. Alright. That's gross. That's gross. And quite frankly, as an ancient and powerful demon, as a... Oh wait, no! As a powerful heckhound, I find it disgusting that you humans still do that. I get the feeling I need to bring Yoshi here to get that one. Oh my. Is that Haru? Damn! Hi, Pepperoni Man. How are you doing tonight? It's nice to see you. I think we need to go back this way. We ain't got a choice. Do better! Do better! Keep your feet off the back of my head. I thought you liked feet, Tokai! Wouldn't that be like a good one for you? Not trying to like call anyone out or anything. I thought you liked that. If we're in the same bed together, you're not sleeping? What do you mean? Explain yourself, DTW. I sleep apnea and snore very loudly. Oh, okay, that is fair. I do not sleep well, so I don't think that would... Wait, how did I do... Somehow I did... I was breaking the blocks while on Yoshi's back. I don't know how I did that. We're 96ing? What? That's whenever you sleep with your butts up against each other's head, so that nothing bad happens while you're sleeping together. DTW? More like DT- No! Sleeping back to back like good boys? Yeah. What if you toot? Heckhounds don't do that, okay? Heckhounds don't need to. We have grown beyond the biological need to do that, and quite frankly, I find it disgusting that you haven't, Almonvies. Humans are a little gross. Keep your butt away from me if you're gonna do stuff like that, alright? Alright? More like might die in my sleep? No! I think for... Oh, man. I think for sleep apnea, you can get, like, machines or something that help you out. Don't... Please do not pass away peacefully in your sleep. You can't go out that way. There's gotta be more carnage when you go out. Of course we're gross. We scratch our... You scratch your orbs and sniff, okay. Thank you for letting me know this about you. Heckhounds are much more refined. Heckhounds, clean ourselves with our tongues. Alright. Okay. I crave violence, Wolf Father. This is a certified no violence zone. Okay, how do I do this? Just that? Okay, that did it. That's just a little weird look. Oh man, I gotta keep Yoshi through this more than I need that one up. Ooh, boy. If we could clean ourselves with our tongues, we'd probably never leave. Let me tell you, as someone that can do exactly what you're thinking. It doesn't feel as good as you think. It doesn't. It's not. No. Yeah, trust me. See, sleep apnea machine pours 2 liters of root beer and it leaves. What? Only lower ribs? Some people are flexible. Some people are talented in their biology. Some people can do it. And it doesn't feel very good. Is that just a here? Okay. There was one in the ghost house too, right? Haru's secret identity is Marilyn Manson confirmed. Haru, stop talking about Richards on stream. I didn't say anything like that. I saw that wink. If there was a wink, it was unintentional. My My rigging is tied up in such a way, that, it like, tracks both of my eyes individually, and sometimes it gets a bit wonky. Yeah. That was not intentional, I promise you. I've been told it doesn't feel like you're getting, it feels more like you're giving. Yep. It's that, and like, it doesn't really feel like... It's a little bit uncomfortable to, like, you know, like, get in that situation. And so, like, it's just not, it's not super comfortable. Feels like yeah, it feels like you're doing that, and it's like, oh. But wouldn't that, I mean, wouldn't that what? That's why he calls me that, Garb. Nobody calls me that. I missed the context. That's fine. That's fine, Tokai. Maybe it's better that way. Wait, I need that. Maybe it's better that way. The only thing I don't like about this is they don't... Haru? Sorry, Tokai. You're better this way. Also, the ad breaks just kicked in. Don't leave me out. There are context clues. I feel left out. There are context clues. Trust yourself to know what they mean. I get the feeling I just need to go through a particular door here. Watch the VOD, or that. Or that. Man. Do I just gotta, like, book it through here? I don't think this is, like, run to the end as fast as humanly possible, right? Oh, wait, maybe it is. I didn't know there was, like, an end there. So now... we wanna... not go over there. This is just for the dragon coin? No sucker to peek. That would require flexibility? Yes, it does. Okay, I get the feeling I know how this works here. It requires a little of column A, a little column B. I think we need to get to the thing that I can pilot the coins and take that up, right? So, we gotta book it through here. We get to the end. And then, can I make it? Okay, we're good. Now I think what we gotta do is, we gotta maneuver one of these, right? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah! Check me out on these. I'm smart, but not smart enough for that. Do I just need to be Tiny Mario? Let's hurt ourselves. I guess if I'm faster, now that I know where we're going. I have an idea, I don't think we need to be Tiny Mario here. I know how we get this one. You can wait to hit the P? That also makes more sense. Didn't happen. Didn't happen, you saw nothing. Bro, just order Taco Bell at this point? Or kill a random serial killer? What? Huh? No. We have, my tummy hurts, I'm very hungry, but we're on our last 2 exits. We're on our last... Why did I do it? These streams always have the most unique topics. I love having a completely regular discussion with my own views. I'm pushing P. What? Pressing the P button does not make me go to the bathroom faster. I'm sorry to have to tell you. Watch me go gamer mode, and then you sprint through here. Yeah, easy. I don't know why they call it the Naruto run. Mario did it first. So I think what we want to do is... I need to hit this now or else I'm not going to be able to do it. Uh-huh. 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 And then, ooh, check that out. I want these. Let me get a real quick drink. Oh, that just skips me to here. I guess this is the last exit and then we go beat up Bowser? Oh no. Oh, these ones are fun. I like the little scrolling dude stages. They're a little bit different from the auto-scrollers. I would say they're better, and like they break up the pace a bit. And you can do stuff like this, which they don't want you to know you can do, I won't be. I probably killed myself by doing this, though. You already beat up Bowser? Do I not need to beat him up again to get 100%? Oh, wait, what? Was I supposed to come up here? Just kill Larry? And go get tacos? Oh, okay. Well, you can skip a portion of level by doing that. The phrase pushing P, popularized by Atlanta rapper Gunna. The P can stand for player or playa, meaning to keep it real and act with integrity and style while displaying success. Uh-huh. Okay. So, am I doing that? Am I, keeping the style and integrity? Is this going to send me back? No. Okay. I kind of want to know what's over the other direction. You can kill Mr... Well, what's that dude's name? Wait, I kind of need him. Does he come back? Oh, okay, he comes back. He comes back. Yeah... Yeah... Flip all that pushing P. Let me see you pushing T. What? I kind of need him. Does he come back? Oh, if he's on the weekend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wolfies. I love you guys. I love you guys. I almost landed in the lava. Don't worry, Wolfies. If I ever go anywhere, there's... Oh, no. There is a possibility that I may return. What do I do about this? Bro, you gotta go faster. You know what? Okay, that doesn't work. What kind of vague statement? I will very likely always be back. You're pretty much one of the only people I consistently watch. Not to me, Pepper. I'm gonna just go up here again. If they don't stop me. He'll send us to the farm upstate? I would never do that to you guys. I don't know though, like... Going back and making light of the unpleasant time I had the other day, if I was, like, stabbed 36 times the other night and sent to the hospital or something, there is a chance I may not be back to streaming. And if I ever end up getting stabbed multiple times and I can't really make it back to streaming, I'll just let you know. I have things set up in such a way that if I ever, like... rapidly pass away with no forewarning. You guys will be aware. Haru, I won't be at your funeral since I'd be in prison for killing the guy that killed you. The fake posting next year tell me they're a boy and not a pretty girl? Huh? What? I want to go see the farm. No, you don't. You don't want to go to the farm. Your favorite pets are there. You're not gonna like what you see at the farm. Does this just lead me to death? Oh! Okay, I'm fine with that. I refuse to think about that day. I mean... hopefully, trust me, I'm banking on this one too. Hopefully I don't just like kick the bucket randomly. Hello, Haru. Hi, Matt, how are you doing today? Like, I'm not saying this like, all right, Alphys, we're on the clock. I have 48 hours left to live. I'm going after this. Trust me, it's not like that. It's not like that. God. How are you doing today, Matt? How is your Thursday treating you?
The joke is the new viewers thought you were a girl when they first tuned in. It's me, I was the new viewers. That's okay. That's okay.
I'm not hoping. I'm working towards a future, so I won't have to hope. I mean, the guy in the parking lot of the bubble tea place comes for us all, always. Our time's gotta come someday. He's basically the Grim Reaper. Let's see. Not for me, I'd win. Yeah, I mean, if you're like 6 feet tall, he actually might not come for you. But, those of us who are not blessed with height may maybe have a different time.
Oh, this is one of those knock him in kind of things. Okay, hold on.
Oh, come on, you're right there. Can I get more of those brow sounds? Oh, absolutely. I love that sound effect. They use one in... Why are you doing that? Because I really like that sound.
They use that one in Link to the Past as well. They probably use it in other SNES games. Sometimes death comes at you in the form of a creepy guy in the parking lot. Sometimes it's the sexy wolf in the Puss in Boots movie. Yeah, you never know.
Mario has defeated Larry Koopa in Castle Number 7. All that is left is Bowser's Castle, where Princess Toadstool is being held. Can Mario rescue her and restore peace to Dinosaur?
Already beat you to it.
Do I... Is there a way to go back to the main menu now? Well, let me like restart real quick and make sure we've got them all. Let me restart. You're done? No. Hold on. Oh, 96. Is the little star the thing that says we did it?
Alright, hold on. We can't go out like that. We gotta beat the big man again real quick.
So, some people that tuned in here haven't seen the front door. Let's do one more. You just beat him?
So?
Let's just go through all of the first doors we find. We're gonna beat the big man himself. Alphys, on a scale of 1 to 5, with 5 being most and 1 being least, how sexy do you find Bowser?
Beat the brakes off of the... What? Is that a thing people say? I've never heard that before.
On a scale of 1 to 5.
Only with the princess crown?
No, I'm talking regular Bowser. 3? Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
How sexy do you find Bowser? I love the mods. I don't even ask for a poll and we get one. Alright, Alphys, vote. How sexy do you find Bowser? Oh, come on. You guys are voting least just to spite me, aren't you? What? There.
Why are you asking me that? Is this a trap?
No?
How would this be a trap? Also, I can't see your votes. I can't see your votes.
I don't know, maybe a 9?
Honestly, I'm very surprised on what women find attractive in male monsters.
Bowser is... He's like manly, and he's good with kids, and he has a child of his own that he's raising all by himself. He's like perfect. Oh, of course there are 2 fireballs. You mean the Dilf Bowser?
That confirms you're not a cat girl, at least? Huh? What confirms I'm not a cat girl?
Alright, 10 of you don't find Bowser sexy at all. It's the big turtle. No, it is not the big turtle wiener. Trust me. I'm not going for that lifestyle.
Bowser Jr. didn't exist until Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, Miyamoto is Bowser's mom.
I had to think about that for a second. My mind instinctively wanted to say dad.
Miyamoto is Bowser's mom.
He's actually confirmed this one before, by the way. Like, in an interview. You know what? Let's just kill Mr. Chuckold. Okay, we beat the game. We beat Bowser. You guys saw it on stream. We did every exit. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see who we can raid today. Witnessed. Yeah. All right. I won't be finish it. Should I? The chair Koopa. Let me look at my options real quick. Let me see who we've got. We've been streaming for I don't know, a bit. We've been streaming for like 6 hours and some change.
We could raid my pal Hoobie. We could raid, we could raid, we've got, we've Cue-Ball. We have a number of people streaming right now. How about choose for me, Alumfiz? Choose for me. Just whoever says in chat first. Do you want Resident Evil 2? Do you want Team Fortress 2? Do you want Xenoblade Chronicles X, Resident Evil? Okay, there it is. There it is. We're going to Hubert. We're going to Hubert. I love Hoobie. TF2? Too slow. Too slow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on One Phase. I love you guys. If you're not already in it, here's a link to the Discord. Hop in there. We can I don't know, talk about our favorite movies from the Foot director or something. He was responding before you said anything? He cheated? He wasn't. Ask him about his boy Yuri tag. Whoa. Is Brooke also rocking the boy Yuri tag? Oh, okay, hold on. This is your raid message for the day. This is your raid message for the day. Alright, we got this one locked in. I love Hoobie. I love Hoobie. We're going to drop in and ask him about his tag. I just didn't wait until all the games were said. Jesus. He loves Hoobie. Not that kind of love. Sorry, I don't know if I know Hoobie well enough that I would boy Yuri with him. Sorry. Always happy to see the stream. Have a good night. You too. And I will see you tomorrow for Ape Escape. Ape Escape tomorrow. You're the best. See you then. See you then.